Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Starlost Seas. I'm Cryolan. I'm your DM, and this is the party. Look how excited everyone is to be here.
I fear for my life.
Oh my god.
I froze.
Yeah.
I just
You
thought
froze
you
and we were like, just go. You looked like you were waving almost.
It was the closest we're gonna get to a wave. Pulse, will you do a wave for the last session? Will you wave just for the end? No.
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 I appreciate you
not
keeping
be
our
in campaign
expectations.
two.
No, the commitment is important. If you didn't commit to the bit, it wouldn't be as good. Anyways, last time on Starlost Seas, we started in that pleasant little anticlimactic moment that we had left off before, where you guys tried to scry on Starlost Kieran, only to discover that scrying would not work as he is not on the same plane of existence as you. You guys kind of decided to sort of just hang out and rest the night in the city of Fort Dawn before you attempted to head to the astral plane to see if he was there. Before you did, Hush ran off to talk to Delilah and basically was like, hey, I think of you kind of as a mother. And Delilah was like, well, this is incredibly uncomfortable, but I'm not saying no. I don't know how to deal with this right now. You guys had a long rest, and Hush was the one who had a dream this time dreaming about all of you up in the forests in northern Euboea. And then, like everybody else, seeing the image of the disc out in the void. But this time, the various axes on its arms were moving. First time any of you saw it move, indicating that you are running out of time. As you guys woke up, Dolus checked on the room that he had been visiting, that SF was occupying, to discover it had been vacated. And the letter had been left for him, mentioning that all the communication between SF and Dolus had gotten SF into some kind of trouble. And so SF has purchased the room and is leaving it for Dolus's use, but presumably Dolus will not be getting any more letters from his new pen pal. He also discovered that the room is out of sync with the time outside, leaving Frogillian in there for what may have been hours, may have been moments, but was definitely longer than the second it took him to close the door. You guys got up, had a nice breakfast, said your goodbyes, got one vial of long rest potion made by Vala that smells disgusting, but will in fact give one of you the effects of a long rest in one action. Then you guys got all geared up, and with Philly, Raiden, and Pietro in tow, you plane shifted to the astral plane. As you arrived, you discovered that the rules that some of you experienced back in the meta plane when you fought the astral shade apply to the astral plane in general. You can think of something, and depending on your mental capacity, aka your intelligence check, you can make physical things appear, and how realistic they are depends on whether or not they are actually here in the astral plane and how hard you're able to focus on them. You guys proceeded to find and then walk along a branch of what you presume to be the world tree. And after a lot of various discomfort and playing around with all sorts of gateways, you guys encountered some astral whales. Lotus can speak to and understand them thanks to her monk abilities, and you hitched a ride with Lostra, the astral whale, to head on over to the base of the tree, or the trunk, where you discovered a fortress. Quasi was sent in by Annie to do all sorts of exploration, and you discovered that this is the fortress of the Starlost, currently occupied by at least several hundred cultists. You guys explored one of the upper levels, sort of trying to figure out how to get your way up to the sanctum. As you did, you guys figured out that there is a barrier, an anti-magic field that covers the stairs up to the sanctum, which would prevent you from sneaking in with disguise, magic, or invisibility, meaning you will at some point have to just go. You tossed around some ideas, including taking people's actual clothes and sneaking in, doing X, Y, or Z. Eventually, you settled on Hush and Lotus are going to cause distractions elsewhere using the natural abilities of the astral plane to summon some kinds of creatures or events that would distract and scare people, cause chaos. And then all of you would reconvene, pop into the bottled respite of Dolus's ring, and rush off by having Philly carry the ring all the way up into the sanctum, where presumably Starlost Kieran was. You decided that you might as well try and scry on him now, since you're going to be coming any moment anyways. As you did, the scrying was successful. All of you saw Kieran standing in a big circular room alone, staring at a door that was very familiar to Lotus and Dolus and had several things etched upon it in Celestial. Doc, however, looking through the scrying mirror, realized something a bit horrifying, and that is that he can see Quarry in the room with Kieran. Dozens of them, all surrounding this door with him, all of them linked to one host, Starlost Kieran himself. The session ended on that. And we are going to pick back up with you guys beginning your little mission. So, Annie, you cast Seeming on everybody for the first leg of the journey. Oh yes, you did that right before the end, so it's already cast. I missed that in the recap. Yes, Annie cast Seeming. That's where we closed off. Everybody was already disguised. So, you guys are making your way down this branch of the world tree, and you might be able to take a little peek at the screen share I have up video. For those of you at home, we'll share this map if combat comes to it, but for now it's just reference for the gang. So you guys are coming from the bottom left down this branch, and you enter through a break in sort of the wall of this big circular room. As you guys are coming in, how are you going to come in? So you guys won't be immediately visible because most of the structure of the fortress is below you. You guys are going in at one of like the upper floors. So up here on this branch, you won't be immediately visible, but as you enter this room, you know from Quasi sort of checking it out that there are some people in here. So are you going to try and just stealth? Are you going to try and like play it off? Are you going to talk to them?
I mean,
what's the plan?
we're disguised as people meant to be here. It's just like walking with purpose, like we belong here.
Okay.
Blind confidence.
I'll still stealth, just in case.
I think Lotus specifically, knowing I'm not great with that kind of thing, I think what she'll do is she'll try to be between two taller people who are better at it, so that I can stealth.
Okay.
I think
So Hush and Lotus want to try stealth.
Yeah, I think it's also good because we have taller people like Dolus, Doc especially, and Annie, like are of taller stature usually. So like if Hush and Lotus and then like Raiden too, if they can like weave in and Pietro.
Okay. So, as you guys come in, you're on this branch, you're sort of above the floor by another like 10 feet or so, and you'll have to kind of like clamber off in various ways. Can I get a performance check from those of you who aren't being stealthy, the taller ones? And from the two kids, can I get stealth at disadvantage?
Performance check.
Mm.
All right.
This is a decent roll, but I'm afraid.
I'll roll for the NPCs.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Everybody roll.
Uh-huh.
All right, we'll go bottom up. Pulse, what do you got?
18.
18. Okay. Crow.
26.
Okay. Okay.
19.
Ray.
17.
Uh-oh.
Noah.
14.
Okay.
26 averages it out.
I can
Alina
bolster Knack to
rolled-
make it a little bit more.
Give me 1 sec. I'm not sure if you'll need it. Alina rolled a nat 1 for a total of 3. Raiden rolled an
Sure.
11 for a total of 15. And Pietro rolled a natural 20 for a total of 28.
That's our boy!
Think you're better than me? Bullshit! I'm kidding.
No, you can. You can.
No. If you said I don't need it, I don't need
Um,
it. Plus, he's not
yeah.
stealthing, is he? He's performing.
So, Alina's a little awkward, a little clunky. She's definitely trying too hard to look like she should blend in. And a couple of people sort of notice around the room as you guys come in. Like I described before, and you can sort of see here, there is a big, like, runic circle in the center of this room that's raised up a little bit, like maybe a foot off the ground. And then there's these little teleportation circles that rim the room. And as you guys look, you can see written out in common, just in common runes, the names of multiple major cities. So you quickly get the idea that this is probably how the Starlost get around so quick. And are any of you proficient in Arcana? I'm pretty sure I have at least one.
No.
Don't think I do.
+5, but not proficient.
Is Alina or Raiden or Pietro proficient in
Alina
Arcana?
is.
If Alina wasn't, I'd be fucking floored.
Yeah, I mean, hey man,
You kinda
taking
have to be as a
athletics at the
wizard.
beginning of the campaign instead of Arcana was
I just wanted to give everybody else a shot before I had the NPC roll for this.
Hey man, if you need a history check, I got you.
If you need an athletics check, I have a -1 to my strength, but I'm proficient in athletics, so it's okay.
No, you're fine. Alina seems to recognize the sigil on the floor, but she's not going to say anything right now because you guys are in disguise, like you guys are being sneaky. So
No,
you guys do
telepathy.
some-
Yeah, she
Oh,
can
you have
telepathically tell us.
telepathy. That's right. In that case, yeah, Alina would just inform you guys. The rune in the center of the floor is for planar shift. So that is presumably how they got to the elemental plane of air or to other planes.
Fuck.
I see.
So all of the other ones will teleport you to the material plane in a specific like place, but this rune in the center of the floor, as long as you have the right attunement like rod, can take you to other planes.
Sick.
Cool.
Shit.
So with the collective roles of performance, you guys are not going to immediately be questioned. Like I said, Alina is definitely way too stiff. But then Pietro basically just like gives her a smack on the back, and then in like a fake voice is just like, "All right, I know you're new here, but relax. Don't worry, we don't bite." Like some people around the room are like, "Oh, okay, got it. New person." That's why they're acting like a robot.
I can't fucking believe Pietro's the one saying we don't bite. Fuck this guy.
He definitely said that on purpose too.
That was funny, Pietro.
I love
Thank
that.
you.
Hush says that to Pietro.
Annie, I guess you illusioned it for everybody, so everybody's kind of aware of the layout in here. You guys know that if you continue in here, and
We watched a walkthrough of how to get through.
Yep.
yeah, precisely. If you guys head to the right, you enter this big hall where there are bunches of people at benches and tables and stuff, just sort of interacting. Planetarium-esque place is here in the center, and then the stairs are way over here in the top left. And so you guys were gonna try and cause chaos over here in this space, I believe, was the plan.
Yep.
So, in that case, you guys, time to split up, I suppose. So if there's anything you want to say is before Hush and Lotus meander off and you guys head for the planetarium, then now would be the time.
Don't die.
How big of a distraction are we to make? Like how big? Like you
Probably-
want them fighting something?
Like,
We
pretty big.
want pretty big.
I froze. What
so that-
happened?
Oh no!
Harsh said, "How big do we want the distraction to be?
Oh,
Like pretty big, so that the guards feel the need to funnel over in that direction."
Oh, give them
But-
something to fight?
Yeah. But not to the point where they would run from it. Something they
Okay.
think they could beat.
Okay. I have something that is big, and there could be a lot of them, but a person could beat, probably 3.
Okay.
A lot of them is actually probably a good thing, because if we can manifest them by thinking of it, they can probably just unmanifest them by thinking about it. So if there's more, it might take more effort.
If I can get a strong enough, I don't know, imagination on it, they come in swarms, and they are bad.
Does it have to be something that fits in this environment?
Probably.
Probably.
I mean,
Do you want an idea?
Okay.
I don't know if they actually no, they wouldn't fit here. I was gonna say a bunch of slots.
What about those mana banes?
the what? Oh, the
The beetles.
beetles?
My pets.
Though
I
they would probably
could-
just run from those though. They wouldn't go into
Yeah.
attack. I have a couple ideas of things that they could find in the astral plane. It's just I'm a little bit afraid
I
that it
mean-
might genuinely make them.
I could summon a
No.
tentacle.
Nope.
That wouldn't do
I
anything.
have.
You're also not
an
meant to
i-
be a distraction, Annie.
I have an idea where if they don't deal with it, it could be like a, oh no, we have to deal with this because it's here. You know, that type of idea.
Just
Uh-huh.
don't think of an astral dreadnought.
The tentacle
I
would be
don't know what
perfect for
that
that.
Annie, you're not coming with us.
No, it would just
it-
stay there.
You're not
How fa-
going.
How far away can you get from the tentacle for it?
However far I
It's not-
want.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
Then
A,
fuck
put
it,
a
yeah.
tentacle.
You'll put a tentacle in.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
is
you
that-
could put it in the hallway. You could put it in the hallway.
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Corner them.
Yeah.
Just think funnel in
Ray,
the
can
tentacle
you tell
just-
me what you're thinking of real quick. I just want to see. Yeah. Because Crow already DM'd me what he's thinking of.
And then try,
This is the
if
one.
you can. I don't know if it's necessary just because of how fast you all are, but maybe try and when you summon it with the specificity that it is not hostile to you, so that you don't have to make an escape from it as well.
Okay.
Oh, I'm summoning them far away.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too.
Well,
So,
They wouldn't want me. I'm too small.
I don't know if these things you're summoning have ranged attacks, is all I'm saying.
They
I
don't.
don't want you to get shot by something.
Okay.
They don't. But
So, and then we meet back in the planetarium.
Mhm.
I think I should be
Mhm.
okay. Then.
if it makes them real and they kill, if they really are here and it makes them real, if they kill it, they have like brain juices that will paralyze them if they, I don't know, get it in a cut or something.
Awesome.
what the hell?
But so then, you guys, as soon as we see you all, I pull the rest of us, I pull us all into the claw. Philly, you grab it and just bolt up to where Kieran is and make some kind of noise or tell us telepathically that you're there so we know when to come out.
Okay, hang on.
It doesn't.
I was
I
saying,
can't talk.
Hush's
It doesn't
telepathy
stretch
doesn't
through.
reach through planes.
It doesn't. Just
I
tap on the
make a noise.
tap
I
on the
said
claw.
make a noise or send a telepathic thing is what I said.
Okay. Just tap on the claw or something.
I have a question.
Just say here.
I have a question. Are we actually summoning like real things? Like,
Who knows in this plane? It might
I'm
be
like-
real. It might not be.
cause like, would it be really bad if something real like crops up and they're not able to defend against it, or should I like?
That's why I'm
No,
not
that's
summoning
ideally
the-
what we want. Actually, if they're not able to defend against it, then it kills them all.
Yeah, but then we
Okay.
have to deal with it.
No, we
Yeah.
would have to deal with it.
That's why I'm not summoning the Astral Dreadnought, because that would kill everybody.
Hmm.
Don't think of that, by the way, Lotus.
Damn it,
I don't know
guys.
what
We had a
that
week
is.
to think about this.
I know.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay,
Right,
I'm going with my
it's
first
cooking.
idea.
First idea.
Yeah. I think I'll just
I
go
have
with the
a-
first idea just in case. Or
I have a list.
I don't know. Because that second idea was really good, Cryo. I should have thought about this sooner had I
It's
The
crazy.
Spoon Lord.
Yeah.
A giant spoon that eats people.
Fuck it. I'll go with the second idea.
Yeah, let's go. So, you guys, you can split up, and those of you who aren't doing distractions, so everybody but the kids, can you give me another performance check? You go to the planetarium. You'll have to pass by a few people on the way.
Another performance.
Ooh, nice.
I mean, unless you
Okay.
want to try and sneak, I suppose.
No, I do not. It's not as
Okay.
good, but it's fine again.
I have to make them as well.
I did pretty good this time.
Alina, again, fuck.
Another nat
nat
one.
No, two.
Oh,
Lord.
She took the words from Pietro to heart. She rolled a 1, but she's twice as good at this as she was before. Luckily, oh my god, Pietro again. Fuck, 19.
just a one different, like
They're
they're
approaching.
closer.
They're approaching the bell curve.
Evil, yeah, to level out. Annie, what'd you roll?
15. What are we rolling for?
Performance.
Performance.
Oh, that's 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
17.
17.
Also
And
17.
Noah? Hey, okay.
How did Raiden do?
Raiden did okay. He rolled 15. And then Pietro rolled 19 for 27. So
And Philly?
19 for 27. Jesus Christ.
yeah. Philly rolled 10. So
Okay.
with
Average.
yeah.
You're doing great,
So-
sweetie.
You guys again, awkward and clunky, but nobody's stops you. No one's like
I would even say this place is the perfect place where you would find fucking weirdos. So,
Yeah.
you know, us being weird and walking weird and kind of being all awkward is par for the course. These fucking freaks.
They're just people.
They're not. They're cultists.
Cultists aren't people.
They're not.
Uh,
This is not my like political stance on cultists. I'm just making
You
a
know,
joke.
okay, that's a really harsh stance from the only player who has people who are forming a cult around your character.
Is that true?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
the cult of the boar.
Yep.
okay. Stop doing
Yeah.
that.
No, come on.
Anyways,
So, you guys are able to get through. The walls in here, like I said before, in that last room, they were very clearly built. As soon as you get into the curvy hallway, there's sort of the awkward shapes to them. Feels more like they were carved on branches or chunks of the tree. And so they just sort of took on the easiest shape to set up in this place. The lighting in here is nice. It's sort of gentle and warm, which is odd compared to the deep blues and purple dimness outside. So as you walk through, it's kind of comfortable. Other than the fact that if you get found out, you might be assaulted by hundreds of people who want to murder you. Otherwise, it's nice, it's cozy in here. You guys head up towards the planetarium, and as you enter, there are people in there currently like working. They're messing with this diorama of the planes. You can see that they're doing math. They're doing like trigonometry as they're going over the various like links to the planes. You watch one dude who like cranks a dial, and you see all of the things rotate and like click into another position. And then one person like rips off the piece of parchment they were writing on, and they go over to a wall and they pin it up. It's all Greek to you, like it's you don't recognize any
Very
of what they're
stupid.
sort of scribbling up there. Yeah.
We're not a very smart party.
Also, it's one of those things that like it's not a like it's clearly a very specific thing that they are calculating. So it's like if two mathematicians from completely different fields shared notes. Like, it wouldn't make any fucking sense to either of them. But there's clearly some higher thinking going on with this planar disturbance that they're keeping track of.
I just like I look at all the math and stuff, and like my eyes kind of like gloss over, and just slightly turn over at Alina, to see if she's clocking any of it.
You can hang on. Let's see. Okay, Alina's sitting there, and it's not her face, obviously, because it's an illusion. Yeah. You can see on this false woman's face that there's clearly gears turning, but the gears are turning like this. Like she's trying her best, but there is not. This is above her pay grade.
Okay.
Yes, bro.
Since we are separating, I'm going to make sure that I connect to everybody. I can get everybody but Pietro.
Okay. Cool.
So I will be able to, outside of my 90-foot reach, I'll be able to communicate with everybody.
Do not add that guy to the group chat, bro.
Yo, who added him?
He's a hater.
Fuck, he added the vampire.
I'm not that's the thing. I actually think Pietro's really funny. Dolus hates Pietro.
Dolus is a hater.
Yeah, he is.
Dolus, nightmare blunt rotation.
No, we've seen Dolus high. He just chills out and
That's
stares
true,
off
actually.
at the ocean. No, that's Harmon. Dolus, that's
as you guys are.
Anyways, whatever.
Dolus, you specifically, because you kind of space out looking at it, because you like glaze out looking at it. One of the people who's working comes over, like as they go to pin another parchment up, they're just like, amazing, don't you think?
God,
Yeah.
shit. I'm disguised. And he just asked me a question.
Doc cuts him off and he's like, truly, yeah.
Yeah? What's your favorite part? They like gesture at all of the parchment up on the thing.
Cryo, can I get some more detail? I know that a
It
lot of
is like parchment after parchment of like the planetarium behind you drawn, and then fucking like trigonometry equations written on them. It means nothing to you.
You know, it's so hard to pick.
I think it's too complicated.
What?
I just don't understand it.
You're from the tactical department, aren't you?
Nod.
Yeah. How could you tell?
I understand that it's pretty in here, but we're doing a lot of very high-end thinking. You can't just stand around blocking things off.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry,
keep
are
trying.
we in the way?
look, it's if I let you stand here, then I have to let everybody else stand here, and then I get people coming from downstairs who want to stand here, and they all just want to look at the pretty lights. And they gesture at the planetarium behind them.
I understand. By the way, I rolled. If I rolled a 15 or above, I would give a new voice to this, and if it was below a 15, I would do the human Dolus
Dolus.
voice. I got a 19.
Let's go.
So he's like, "Oh,
We're
I'll throw a new spin on this."
Let's go.
Well, I understand, but could we just look at it a little bit longer, and then I promise we'll get out of your way.
Then Pietro leans in and puts a hand on your shoulder, Kay, and he's just like, we are just purveyors of a grandiose art that's above us. We just want to appreciate. And Kay, you can make this deception check with advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Thanks, Pietro.
You guys brought
Okay.
the smooth talking
rolled-
vampire.
I rolled double 17s for a total of 21.
Let's go. I dart around, and then they lean into you, Dolus, and they're just like, "Don't tell anyone."
Thank you. And how much of this was your work?
Glances back at the other two who are currently working at the planetarium, and then they lean in, and they're like, "Most of it." They try and keep up.
It's amazing.
Thank you. I'm glad that they turned to Annie because Annie said it was too complicated, and they're like, I'm glad that you can appreciate things that you don't fully grasp. It's good. It's a good trait to have.
His voice cracks a little bit because he's trying to
Yeah.
like keep a higher pitch. He's like, "Yep."
Yep.
And then I like wipe my eye, pretending like I started crying.
Annie, they reach out and they give you a little pat on the back. And unlike in Altairi, when you shapeshifted, they give you a pat on the back. And they are none the wiser, because you didn't shapeshift into a guard with heavy armor this time. And then they go back to their dialing in. Meanwhile, we'll start with Hush. Hush, you head down. Would you take the longer pathway or the shorter one?
But ask Lotus if they're taking the longer or shorter, so we can be in unison.
I'm not the greatest at walking like a normal person, so
Short,
you
then.
go for longer. Yeah.
Short way.
I mean, you guys can
Sorry.
stealth though, right? If you're just
Yeah.
going by yourselves. Okay.
So, Hush, you're gonna go the long way, and Lotus will go the short way to hide her bird feet.
I was just going
Okay.
to go the short way as well.
Oh, yeah,
Are
you
you
can
going,
go
going
the
the
other.
same way?
Oh, I thought there was
I
like.
thought it was like
two-
spread there, so they
Oh,
think
okay,
there's
then
like
I'll
a
go long way.
multiple assault kind of
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, I'll go a long way.
In that case, Hush, make me a stealth check. Disadvantage again, because
Disadvantage.
you're stealthing, or it's like if you were in a school and you were sneaking around.
Oh,
while
okay.
actively stuff was going on. It's like
I'll
if someone
spend the-
sees you, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, I'll spend the sorcery point to make this a flat roll.
Oh, okay. So your flat roll, that's by
It's-
default, it's a 10 plus 14, right? 24.
No. I don't have the thing where I get to
Oh no.
flat roll,
I
as in
used
like
flat
I don't
roll.
have advantage or
Yeah,
disadvantage.
yeah, no disadvantage. I understand now.
That is a 13 plus 14. 27.
27. That is sufficient. You definitely have a moment or two as you're coming down the stairs where you think like, "Oh, there's gonna be someone behind me," or "Oh, there's someone in front of me," and then at one point somebody does come by, and you kind of just like casually lean against the wall, like waiting for them to pass. They just walk on by, You're very used to whistling casually, so it was very
Yeah.
easy. And you walk out into this sort of the southern part of this space. There are a bunch of circular tables set up. Some people are using them clearly to eat, others are talking. One of them currently is set up with like one person standing and like 5 people sitting around it, all with little pieces of paper, and the person standing is like, all right, and as you enter the dungeon, you
Oh, he's just in his head, just like, oh, that's cool. It's sad these guys gotta die.
the guy's gonna die. Fuck. Yeah, and you're able to set up, like, just kind of leaned against the wall in this place to wait for Lotus to be ready.
Mm.
Speaking of Lotus, can you I also make me either a stealth or performance check? Stealth at disadvantage.
21 for stealth.
21?
Yeah.
Okay. You are also not really bothered. People walk past you once or twice, without one going to the planetarium and then one kind of walking just clear past you into the space. Everybody seems geared up more for like food. Most of you get the idea that the top half of this is used mostly as a cafeteria. So if you walk in, there are like big long tables and benches laid out in front of you, and there's a big hearth and fireplace in the top like corner there. And you also are able to get into position without causing, without gaining anyone's ire or attention. You both get set up.
Okay. Once we do this, we definitely gotta go.
Oh yeah. Hutch just quickly just clicks his heels. Just like very casually sitting across, just clicks his foot against his other foot, activating his boots.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you know which are we ready?
Yeah.
Think big.
Okay.
I trust you, got a big brain.
I do have a big brain. You have a bigger brain.
And I have such an arsenal to throw at them.
I don't, but this thing killed one of my friends, so it'll be fine.
Oh no. You. This is why you're my best friend.
You
I
sick fuck.
send it to Odolas.
You sick fuck, Ray.
I send it to Odolas like, we're in position and we're ready.
All right. I'll message back. Just we're here, waiting in the planetarium. This is stupid. There's just a lot of math here. We're ready though.
So we're meeting you back up to the planetarium?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna slap invisibility on Philly, and then we go into the ring, and we go.
Okay. I'm ready.
Dole, as you peek to make sure Philly's ready, she's kind of doing like Karlach's idle dance from Baldur's Gate, just kind of like just vibing there, because you're all staring at math, and she's
Dumb.
Philly.
Billy is in the group chat for message that it had telepathy thing, so I'm just like hush.
Sending
tell
8
Philly,
ball.
make sure. Yeah, I'm like hush. Message Philly, make sure that she's ready. She's idling.
Philly, you ready?
She's idling. You're like, Philly, you ready? And you just get back, mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm sorry, I can only fucking think about like a group chat of like, did you guys do the homework? Alicia's like, yeah. Doc's like, we had homework, and then Philly just sends back 8-ball pool.
Okay.
She doesn't know how to play pool. She's playing Connect 4.
Yeah. Lotus, let's go.
Both of you make intelligence checks. Both of you at advantage, because both of the things you are summoning are here in the
At
astral
advantage?
plane. Yeah.
Oh.
They're not making new ones.
Oh,
They're just
thank you for-
pulling.
No, I don't know.
Dude, that
I hope
rolled
not.
that
Wishful
rolled from a
thinking, but no.
1 over to a 19 and just like a oh. I'm also gonna bolster knack this.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
I'm standing
Guys,
by the hallway, by the way, towards
Yep.
the planetarium. I'm doing it far into the corner from me.
Far into it because I know what these things can do.
Yeah.
Cryo.
do you
Yeah.
guys try and summon them as such that they're not hostile to you, or
That won't attack
I-
me and my friends.
I will say, if you're going to specify that, no advantage. You'll use whatever your first roll was.
Okay, never mind.
Actually, ooh. Ray, you can't try that.
Okay.
Okay. Hush, you can. but
Interesting.
Just be
It's still the same roll.
Okay.
Why
Um,
not?
Cryo.
Yeah.
The 19, my modifier, and the bolster neck, 30.
Nice.
This. I
Ray.
got a total of 19.
Okay.
Still good.
Do you want me to say
Not
what
as good
I'm
as 30.
thinking of?
Do you mind if I?
Yes. Please
That's-
go
I
ahead.
do mind.
I do mind.
So, it's all these people
A
in
horde,
this,
by
this
the
sort
way.
of common
Or swarm.
area, hanging out. Couple of them just sort of vibing. And Hush just goes from just leaning casually to like does the Professor X finger for a second as he thinks really
Locks
hard.
in.
And then all of a sudden, just from the ceiling above one of the people at the table playing the dungeon game, there is just a glob of saliva that just zoomed down, and they just what? They look up, and immediately dropping from the ceiling is this gigantic worm creature that falls onto the table with a thud. It's like the size of a person. The table immediately freaks out and steps back. A bunch of them summon weapons. The dude who the spit fell in front of summons like a great sword and just immediately Rah! And he cuts like the head clean off, and they're all just like, "Oh my god!" And then another strand, and then another, and then another as Hush has summoned a swarm of carrion crawlers.
Oh.
Giant
Put a picture.
worm-like creatures.
I put a picture in private dogs. They're just giant, like centipede caterpillars that just
God.
eat and reproduce.
Yep. So there is just dozens of them on the ceiling, and immediately chaos breaks
I hate them.
here
How
as
hairy they are.
Hush, spells start getting thrown up at them. More of them start dropping from the ceiling. Swords get drawn. But oddly enough, Hush, even with all of that going on down here, the most ear-piercing scream you hear from this big, long room comes from further, like, north on the other side of the hall. As Lotus, from your perspective, as you hear chaos breaking out down there, you focus and lock in, sort of dredging up the image of an old familiar friend. And out of the fireplace, this big hearth that was not burning big, it was just sort of smoke and embers, a strangely stiff tendril pierces out, and then another, and then two arms grab into the floor, and this hulking, somewhat humanoid figure with no facial features rears out of the hearth, and a bunch of the people in the cafeteria immediately freak out. One lets out that ear-piercing scream, and then one of them, recognizing what this is, immediately just goes, "Astral Shade!" And the whole cafeteria, immediately, they have weapons, they have spells.
Wait, so what did
And-
Lotus summon? I'm just kidding.
all of you guys in the planetarium, you immediately hear the sounds of just horror suddenly start coming down the hallway. The mathematics people you're working with turn at the first few sounds of chaos, but then the astral shade gets shouted, and all of them immediately are just like, out, 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 out. They just start running. Like,
I start to look like I'm like reaching for something or like grabbing. Like I'm gonna try and look like I am looking for like my weapon or something in here. Like as they're running, like I'm not just standing here, you know, looking like I'm making myself busy on my way to help.
I just have to acknowledge that right now, quite literally, everything that has killed me in the past is now present. The metaplane logic, the astral shade, and Starlost Kieran.
Individual
hey,
caterpillars.
let's go.
Second
2.0
verse, it was the first.
baby.
Does this mean that you're also
Let's
gonna
run
get
it
killed
back
by the
again. It was
caterpillar?
good the first time.
It was good the first time.
I'll see Dolus doing this and like kind of copy him like frame for frame.
The person who like was you guys talk to about the bass as they're grabbing their stuff to run out, they see you guys like struggling for your weapons, and they're like, don't, you don't have to be a hero, you don't have to pretend like you're helping, just run, it's okay. And then they just turn and sprint down the other
Thank
door.
you.
You don't
Did you
have
say you
to
start
be a
running?
hero.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
they
start
started running.
No, the other way.
You just shout thank
Oh,
you
run
at
toward
them.
it,
You
okay.
have to run.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, hey,
Don't do that either.
Oh,
just
starts walking back.
stay here.
I take off, by the way, after all the carriers.
You take off. Lotus. I mean, the Carrions are clearly causing problems, but this astral shade, you gather from the way people reacted to it immediately that these are a known threat here, because immediately it was a focus by like the whole room. And it's kind of, you have a high enough perception to see, it's kind of see-through a bit. Like, you clearly didn't summon a proper shade, like you didn't focus enough to summon one. Maybe you were too afraid to summon one, but like you have summoned a clear image of one that's freaking everyone out. But then as you're about to go, you watch as sort of the whole image you summon kind of gives a little lurch, and then there's a little like crackle of energy across it, a very familiar energy to you. And then you watch as its face, this sort of humanoid, featureless face, suddenly gets more solid and opaque, and then just stretch and rip itself out into the maw of a hound. As there is an astral shade that answered the call, and it
We didn't
lets
kill
out
that
this.
fucking thing.
It lets out this werewolf roar. Dolus, you in the other room, or actually Dolus and Doc, you guys both in the other room, you recognize this horrific howl of a werewolf. And you're like, what is happening?
I thought he was dead. I thought we killed him.
Same.
Oh,
Lotus,
fuck.
you set off towards the planetarium. Behind you, you just hear the sounds of fear and dying men. Hush, you get there first. And then Lotus comes skidding in really quickly. You guys definitely pass some people. Hush, especially in the long hallway, you pass a bunch of people who are running to handle this.
Fucking as Hush is running past, it's just like a. He's just like.
One dude's like, that kid was really scared.
He didn't even have words.
I
Shit
am
was up.
going to after like the people in the planetarium. Is there people who are from the further in who are running out? Do I notice?
There are some people who are running out afraid, but most you get the idea that like 2/3 are going to fight, and the other third is like, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Right, but like is for the other two, the last third that's like further in, like are they like they're not like going further in to the place, they're like leaving, they're
Yeah,
vacating.
they are heading to stairwells or doors, and they are getting out.
I see. Okay.
Hush
just like, I
probably
don't
would
know.
even see some of them running into the teleportation chamber. Some of them are getting out.
Okay.
I'm fucking a dodge.
So I'm just like, to Hush to tell Lotus, just immediately make Philly invisible when you get here.
She's already there, just like, okay, do that. Make him invisible as soon as you get here.
Yep. We gotta go.
That's why I'm telling you to make her invisible so we can go.
Hush, please tell me that werewolf is ours.
I assume so. I don't know. I summoned big bugs that are just gonna live here for the rest of their lives and just reproduce. I summoned a lot of them.
Hush, please ask Lotus if that werewolf is ours.
Hey, is that werewolf ours?
Nope.
No! That's bad!
Cool.
Fuck.
You guys get all together as Hush comes careening to a stop at the Lotus. Also, Lotus, the moment you come around the corner, Philly like doesn't even wait for everybody, just whoops her wings out, so you immediately can like get her and turn her
Give her a
invisible.
high five.
Woo! Bam! She's just invisible.
I bring
It's
everyone
cool.
into a bottle of respite immediately.
Okay. All of the sounds of chaos immediately just muffled, quiet.
I would take off my ring and toss it to Philly before
Okay.
we did this, and so just so that she either way.
Has it.
But,
Doesn't have to
yeah.
grab it.
The second we all
Okay.
like crash into the ring, Doc's just like, why is it here?
You told me to make a distraction, so I made a distraction.
It's a good
So it
distraction.
is ours.
Well, it's ours in the sense of I don't think it's friendly to us. So like, yes, but no.
We
you
don't
think
have
you just
time for
kinda-
this. Prepare your attacks.
Okay.
There's a sound as Philly moves very fast.
Mine were cute.
God. One second. Let me double check something. I should have checked earlier.
Uh-oh.
Da-da-da-da.
I have a bad feeling, but I think I know what he's looking up.
worry about it.
As above the table, if we're like we're just going, we're going straight ambush. So like, should we like ready actions to like just fucking throw shit at him as soon as we're out?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and lock him down.
Okay. In that case, you guys hear the sounds of Philly move, and then you hear a few footsteps on what sounds like the metal staircase, and then you hear nothing for a moment as you guys enter the anti-magic field, and the bottle of respite is cut off.
Mm.
Then there is a good solid like 18 seconds of silence.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of left in there. Pietro just casually like popping his knuckles and stretching and being like, I hope I get to eat someone. That's not a euphemism.
I didn't think
I
it
didn't
was.
think it was.
Let it rip, Pietro.
And then immediately all the volume comes back suddenly. The sounds of chaos are way further away. And Philly, you hear her voice just like, I'm in a hallway. There's a door at the end.
Only one door.
Yeah.
She can't hear
She
us.
said
Can't
she
hear
doesn't
us.
respond. She can't hear you. Yeah.
She's just got to make the choice on her own. We can't respond.
There's no choice. There's one door is in an empty hallway.
The choice to
Open it.
wait for you or to go.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I just hear another rush of wings and feet. And then there's a oh, hello. And then you just hear Philly just now, please.
oh, I didn't know that was clear or not. I release us all.
Pokeball noise.
Cryo is now a good time.
Now is a solid enough time.
Oh boy. Oh, it's a circular room too, man. Come on.
We knew this. What's the problem?
I'm just here to traumatize you.
Oh, I see.
Not again. No.
Sucks too.
No.
Fuck Boogaloo.
No.
Get fucked, nerd. Alright, let me get everybody in position real quick. I wasn't sure how you guys were gonna rip into this room, so...
We're gonna be real. You know, it's probably it's actually probably better we didn't just straight up come in through the door. That's a very easy way to just fireball.
Yeah. I mean, we're all still within fireball.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, but we could have all just been like clustered in the door.
It's fair. Lightning bolt.
Don't give him ideas.
I think he already has.
I
the
have
idea.
plenty of ideas already,
Yeah.
you don't need to give me anything.
Yeah.
So yes, so I will say, if any of you had any held actions as you all sort of prum and scatter out across
I think
this
we all had
area
held
into spaces, we'll go down the list.
Yes.
Doc, what did you have?
I was gonna just immediately try and lock him down with the second.
Okay, I will remind you above the table, that's a one-time use thing, and that's also how you
Not
lock
that
down
one.
Corey. No?
No, the bonus action one,
Bonus action one?
not the draw. The choose any creature you can see and force them to make a con saving throw. On a failure, they're restrained, which I have 5 of.
Oh, yes. Okay, cool. So that's con save from me. Lotus, what do you got?
I was going to throw my Astral Calamity, but where you put me is not optimal.
I mean, I can adjust.
Yes,
I can
please.
I'm like, I kind of just put you all in places.
No, trust me. I thought about this. I was like, I can't use the Corey one yet, but I can lock down Kieran.
Okay. Okay. Ironic.
Eldritch Blasts.
Got it. Crow.
Fireball.
Okay. And Annie.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. All right. Crow, this may or may not be important. Where are you wanting to place the fireball? Like centered on him directly, or you want to aim? Oh, also, just for everybody's knowledge, this room is like 25 feet high at its peak. So since some of
They're
them
keeping
fly
the
and-
birds low.
What is the door made out of?
The door you see
Stone or-
behind Kieran, it looks to be made out of wood and stone.
Wood and stone.
Yeah, wood and
Okay.
stone.
Wooden stone. To be fair, we
Wooden
are on a
stone.
petrified tree, so wooden stone is
Yeah.
fair.
Oh, actually, could I have said I did Eldritch Blast? Because Hutch didn't know what the environment would be like, so
Hey,
I
did.
fireballed him immediately. I didn't know how close we would be. Can I just say Eldritch
That's
Blast?
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast? Okay.
Yeah, because that would
So-
have been like I could hurt everybody if I do
9
this.
beams of Eldritch
Yeah, I was gonna
Blast.
say, I'm like, we have Doc trying to lock him down, Lotus throwing a fucking lightning bolt at him, and 9 blasts of Eldritch Blast coming at him.
God, I wish he wasn't. I wish he didn't. I wish he wasn't immune to being blinded.
Well, I mean, does Doc succeed in restraining him? Because if he does, then we have advantage on our attack rolls.
We're about to find the fuck out.
Give me 1 second.
I don't know why, like I couldn't finish that word. He had taros.
I have to double check something here real quick. I gotta make sure that this is gonna function. Load, please.
He uses
I have
his
so many
reaction
tabs
to
open.
win the combat.
He uses his reaction, and you all are immediately atomized. He had the Infinity Gauntlet.
No! I just realized what's gonna happen.
Yep, perfect. So you guys
Yeah,
all
he
pop
just
out of the
told
ring.
us.
Out of my sense.
Yeah, he has an Infinity Gauntlet.
No, it's worse.
No, it's okay. He does have to make this con save. He's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
That's what I was
Okay.
expecting.
That's one
That's
though.
I mean, that's
Worse.
fine. That's good. We used one of his
That's
legendary
worse than being atomized? Is him passing the save? Did you have like a bunch of those?
Yeah.
You guys all pop out. Doc flashes the sword. Lotus,
I have a spear now.
You,
It's true.
I'm sorry. I
yeah, Doc flashes the spear.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
on me. Lotus, you bzzzt, and do you bzzzt, or do you just throw it or shoot at him? Like
I
what
bzzzt.
level? You bzzzt, yeah, you bzzzt, and there's just the arc of lightning, and immediately all 3 of the other warlocks just fucking and all these eldritch blast beams come flying in with it. All of you just boom 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 boom.
My God, Pulse's rolls.
It's fucking crazy.
Oh, what did you roll?
Crazy high.
I've never rolled
Holy
that
shit!
And a
It's
19, a
separate dice.
19, and an 18 on 3 dice.
Watch this end up being a wall of force.
I mean,
It's not a wall of force.
roll.
It's worse.
Oh,
Smoke kind of
yeah.
Or
settles.
whatever it's called. I don't remember. Stuff.
No, it's none of the walls. It's something that Kay is painfully familiar with. Kieran just stands there. The smoke kind of settles.
Yeah, he's invulnerable.
Just, hello!
Vulnerability.
That was a very rude entrance.
I return my weapon to my side.
What the fuck?
Well,
Hi!
I guess we're not going to be able to talk this out.
Did you want to talk?
Not really. That he's going to cast Fireball.
Okay.
Is
Counterspell.
anyone going to counter?
There it is.
And I mean, I don't know
What level
we-
counter
is-
spell? Whatever.
my minimum level is 5th.
Oh, 5th? You're good. It counters.
Nice.
Everybody, please roll initiative.
Cool.
I'm so glad that you didn't just fucking like he wasn't gonna talk.
Yeah.
I mean, he might have yapped, but he wasn't gonna talk. If you get what I
Yeah.
mean.
He wasn't gonna give us. He wasn't gonna be like, yeah, we can just chill. He was gonna like gloat at us and make
Yeah.
fun of us, and then we would try.
And then he
us
would kill
anyways.
us.
Yeah.
Reminder, Cryo. It was
Yeah.
psychic, radiant, and necrotic,
Yes.
and then he is immune to stun, blindness.
I'll put it in
Deafness.
chat. I'll put it in chat.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, Radiant, Necrotic, and Psychic, he resists. He's immune to Sleep Charm. He resists fear effects, and he cannot be blinded or deafened.
And he also can't take damage. So
Yeah. So we're fucked.
yeah.
He can be stunned,
Sick.
as was evident the last time you guys fought him, and he was
Okay.
stunned.
Hey,
for
you
half
might
of
get
it.
stronger, bro.
That's true. We might gain. We gain resistances.
Yeah.
True. That's not one he gained though.
Let's go. Fuck you.
All right. Doc is sort of in the moment as everything was happening. Also, there are still dozens of Quarry in here, all are scattered around the room. I'm going to, in fact, highlight a few clusters of them, horde mechanics.
So each number is a horde
each number is, yeah, it's a group.
of.
Like how many?
Each number is going to be a group of about 5, and then if you kill one, I'm going to repurpose the numbers for the sake of my sanity.
So to be clear, it's a lot more than 45, huh?
Well, each thing is 5, and I would
That's
recycle
25.
each of them once. So
So there's
it's
50.
about 50. Yeah.
They all take up. I guess they don't exist on the plane, so they don't have to take up 4 spaces. So
Well, also they're just sort of being represented by these dots. They're like
see.
groups,
gotcha. Lovely. Fuck.
because it would be
All right.
huge pain in the ass to have 45 dots.
Well, no, that's why I was saying, like, if they're hordes, usually our hordes have been bigger, so I just wanted to make sure, because it meant that we could attack
yeah.
them from more angles.
No, you're good.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Initiative.
Initiative. Let's see. Stunned creatures are incapacitated. Incapacitated creatures cannot concentrate on a spell.
Where does this have? It just says they can't take actions or reactions.
Let's see.
At least well, the rule set I'm looking at just says incapacitated means you can't take actions or reactions.
You're thinking of unconscious.
Oh, am I thinking of unconscious?
When you're unconscious, you are incapacitated. Can a
stunned.
stunned creature
Stunned, as D&D Beyond has it here, is a stunned creature is incapacitated, see the condition, cannot move, and can only speak falteringly, automatically fails strength and dexterity throws, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage. And incapacitated does specify... Oh, wait, no. Incapacitated does specify that a creature just can't take actions or reactions, so you can concentrate. Unless concentration specifies that you can't. Let's check that real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, rules. Enjoy
I'm
this.
scared.
Don't be
You lose
scared. This is
concentration on a spell
fun.
if you're incapacitated or if you die.
Yep. Sick.
Damn, stun is a lot stronger than I
Yeah,
remember.
if you're incapacitated, you lose concentration. Okay.
Good to know.
That's
Good to
re-
know
that
for
makes
another campaign
stuns-
too.
That makes stuns so
Yeah,
much.
I didn't know
stronger.
Wait, that means son of a bitch. Me playing a monk in another campaign. All right.
Dang, monks really are like the mage slayers because they attack a bunch. That's like 6 con saves they have to make, and if they stun once, that's 6 con saves just from concentrating a spell. 6 more con saves if they want to do all the stunning strikes, and once they are stunned, they lose that save altogether.
Crow, you're a whole ass bitch for naming yourself Cogdios in this.
No problem.
He's accurate.
I like the phrase "you're a whole ass bitch."
Hey, he's not a half-ass bitch. Crow does everything with his whole ass.
Appreciate that, I guess.
I'm speaking from
Glad
experience.
that those words were in that order and not the other one. We're going to go through initiative now. Anyone 20 or higher?
No.
Oh, boy. 15 to 20. The birds
17.
and Annie.
19.
19. Kay, what'd you get?
17.
And Annie?
Also 17.
What's your dex?
16.
Oh, you're
Lotus
higher.
is higher. Yep.
Well, Lotus isn't in. It's me and between me and Annie, we both got 17.
Oh, okay. What'd you... Oh, Ray got 19, right?
Mm.
Ray first.
It's Ray.
I don't know why I was
Lotus,
thinking...
Annie,
I
Lotus.
thought Ray got 17, and then the two of you got 15. I don't know why I just subtracted 2 from each of your actual results.
Yeah, this is Lotus, Annie, Dolus.
Lotus, Annie, Dolus. Let me roll actually real quick for some other people before it. Okay, cool. We're good. the other two of you, just tell me what you got.
14.
10.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm a high dex build too. I just roll bad.
Okay. For you guys and your NPCs, the current order is Lotus, Annie, Dolus, Doc, Philly, Hush, Pietro, and then both of them tied, but with Raiden with higher dex, Raiden and Alina.
Billy had to have rolled a fucking 1 to be that low in the initiative.
2, actually. 2, actually.
Awesome.
Yeah, Billy rolled a 2. Raiden and Alina rolled 1 higher than her on their rolls, but have much lower bonuses. Pietro has a +3. He rolled 6.
And with a natural 20, Kieran.
Not with a natural 20, but
Oh, fuck.
with the 21, Kieran is up first.
Oh, no.
He just went. He used fireball.
No.
He is going to... Ooh, I know exactly what he's going to do, but I'm wondering if he's going to upcast it. Is it worth it to upcast this one? I don't think so.
I swear to God, if he tries to disintegrate off rip.
No, he's not going to disintegrate off a rip. He's going to summon a wall of fire.
Okay.
He
Familiar.
can cover a good portion
Heard
of
this
the
song
room.
before.
Is Alina gonna counterspell?
Does Alina have counterspell?
Alina does not have counterspell, I don't think. I'm like, Alina is not built for a lot of utility that you guys already have, because you guys already have it. Yeah, she doesn't have counterspell.
All right.
Is anyone else gonna counterspell?
Technically, you didn't burn up your action economy, Dolus.
I mean, I did. I used it less than 6 seconds ago. It hasn't gotten back to my turn yet.
I'll counterspell.
You have counterspell?
I do.
Yeah.
Because
I've
it was
used it.
in the surprise round, quote unquote, and it hasn't gotten back to my turn yet, so I wouldn't have it yet.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Annie, you gonna counterspell?
Mm-hmm.
What level is your counterspell?
5th.
5th. Wall of Fire does not trigger. So,
Fuck you, Kieran. You suck.
Don't let him cast anything.
No casting.
no cast. Fuck you. Fuck your casting. We're here to beat your ass. We're here to.
We can't hear you. You can't hear us either.
He is going to. Ooh, what's he gonna do? Bonus action. I have several opportunities here. Why is this character built like this?
Because Oz
Guys,
built him.
Oz.
Because yeah, Oz helped me build him, so he is.
Bro, can we have our music?
Oh, yeah,
As a treat?
as a treat.
I love this track, but I hate this track.
I still haven't seen this movie.
It's so
A
good.
good movie. He is going to bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay. What does it look like?
It looks like his staff when it's shillelied with all the extra little growths on it.
Okay.
And he's going to summon it right. Ooh, Dr. Dolus, the ultimate decision.
Heard this song before, too.
He's gonna summon it on Dolus because
Okay.
he recognizes Dolus. So Dolus,
Does it attack
he's gonna
me?
It is going to attack you.
Go for it.
What did you get? That is 21.
21 is my AC. That hits.
Okay.
How much HP does this thing have?
It doesn't
The
have
spiritual
HP.
weapon? It does.
doesn't have
Spiritual
HP,
weapons have. It doesn't
does
have
it?
HP. Spiritual
I don't
weapons
think
don't have
so.
HP.
They are.
No, they're just a thing.
They're just inanimate objects. It's why I've never had to worry about it with Hickory.
Yeah, the only way you can get rid of them is by dispelling them.
Like my tentacle, except I don't think you can
Yeah.
dispel that.
I believe you can.
Yep. You're gonna take 12 points of force damage.
Okay.
That's gonna be Kieran's turn, which means Lotus, you're up.
I just yell back, Philly, stun! And I'll fly over to Karen.
Okay. You have more than enough movement to get all the way to Kieran.
2 attacks.
2 attacks. Make 'em.
The first one is a 17, the second one is a 30.
17 misses, 30 hits.
Stunning strike.
Con save.
Yeah, DC 17.
He succeeds.
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Double 15, so that's 2 27s, I think.
7s.
27,
They
yeah.
both hit. Yeah.
2 stunning strikes.
Okay. Succeeds the first. Succeeds the second.
What is that line bottom
This is the
right?
door.
That's the door?
Yeah, the door. That
Can you
he's
zoom in
standing
a little
from.
bit, Cryo?
Sure.
It's just a little small on my screen. Thank you.
That's all I got. I'll go 1 down. Yeah.
Got it. In that case, Annie, you are up.
Let's see. I will bonus action Spirit Shroud. Okay, actually,
Okay. Anyone within 10 feet of you, or any attack you make when there's a creature within 10 feet of you will get an extra 1d8 of damage.
so just to be clear, I cannot see 1, 2, 4, 3, and 5.
Yes, so those numbers can only be seen by Doc.
Okay. So then I won't pay attention to them, and I will just am I the A? I'm the blue A, right?
You're the blue A,
Okay,
yeah.
just making
Alina's the purple A.
Let's move up close as I can get.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And I think that's all I can do. Except no, I can summon a tentacle next to him
Let's go.
and smack him.
Is that an action?
Bonus action.
But you just use your bonus action to Spirit Shroud.
I can use 2 bonus actions. Can't
Remember, I used 2 bonus action rule. You can use your.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, so you can do
I
both.
forgot.
So yeah, you summon the tentacle.
And I'll smack him.
Roll to hit.
23.
23 hits, but he won't take any damage because he's still invulnerable. He hasn't been stunned yet.
God. All right, I'll end my turn.
Yeah, no stuns or dispels or anything have happened, so he is still currently invulnerable to damage. Dolus, you are up.
Cool. I'm gonna hex Kieran as a bonus action. I'm gonna hex his Constitution.
Got it.
And I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move upright 1.
Okay.
50 feet of movement, so I can move 10 spaces. So 1 there. That's the wrong.
Don't worry about it. Got it.
and then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move 9 spaces. Just
To the right.
yeah. Actually, I'm gonna move 8 spaces to the right, and then 1 down. Right. Yeah.
Okay.
And
it.
then for my action, I will. I don't think anyone needs anything. Oh shit. Commander Strike. Lotus, hit him,
Let's go.
stun him. I just hex his con.
23.
23 hits.
Stunning
Disadvantage.
strike.
He succeeds.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs is just roll again. It's advantage. All right. Fails.
But
And
no but. No but.
he's going to use his last legendary resistance.
Wow. Yes, too.
Good,
You only
too.
do.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Well,
But you know who else also
I
has
appreciate-
stuns? Billy.
yeah, I appreciate you telling us that was his last. You didn't have to do that, but
He didn't.
you know,
To be fair, it doesn't make a
Uh,
difference. We're still gonna try and plow through them.
It's better for me to keep track of them if you guys know.
it's fair. All right. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. In that case, Philly is up. Philly has plenty of movement.
I thought Philly didn't beat me.
No, yeah, it was Doc and then Philly.
Oh, I have the D. The D's are next to each other, so I got confused.
You're good.
Yeah, Doc, it is you, and then it's Philly.
Doc and Dilly.
Doc and Billy. Doc and.
Yeah, the 2 D's next to each other.
I love that.
Yeah, I
Twink
gotta test
Slayer
this
is so
experiment
cute.
here.
What did you say?
Doc, seeing a much fuller room than everybody else, is he's gonna put every bit of will that he has into his fucking weapon. He's gonna see if he can reach through the dream plane and damage them by throwing the
Spear.
second.
Which group are you throwing at? 4 or 3?
I don't want to take the
I think
chance that
5
it
is
doesn't
the
work and I hit Lotus, so I'm aiming for 3.
Okay, make an attack.
Wait, what's my range on this? On the throw?
Doc on his first turn throws the spear and hits Lotus. He's possessed.
Can
Kill
I
him.
get, let me get within 20 before I do that.
Oh, yes, you can, so you don't have disadvantage. There you go.
All right, let's roll it.
Well, from here, if you threw it 4 and you can't hit them, you'd hit Kieran. Just so you know.
I'll throw it 4 then.
There you go.
That is. Does my modifier change if it's thrown? Because my hit DC still shows the same.
It's the same
Yeah.
for you because you're proficient with it. It's
Okay.
not open.
Then
I have a question.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I know I didn't deal. Wait, is it deal damage and then he's marked, or
What?
is it just
Uh,
whenever I hit a thing and then he's marked? I know it
It
doesn't matter
specifies when
now,
you
but
hit, right? When the enemy is hit via so he's marked.
okay.
Yep.
He's marked for 4 turns. Sorry, I
Cryo?
just wanted to get that out of the way.
28.
28 hits. Roll for damage.
It's
Let's go,
what?
baby? We're about to find out. When it's thrown, which
You're rolling for damage.
damage die do I use?
For the spear, the same.
But
But, like,
it's
if
a versatile weapon.
one or two-handed.
Oh,
I guess
okay,
you would use
one-handed.
one-handed because
One
you're,
hand.
Yeah.
You'd use your one
you're
hand.
not like this.
Okay, that is 4 piercing and 4 piercing, 5 radiant.
4 piercing, 5 radiant. 9 points of damage. You throw the spear, and it plows clean through one of these quarry, and it kind of like out into nothing. And you see a little twitch on Kieran.
It did hit. It hit it though.
It hit the quarry. Yeah, the quarry's gone. You blasted it.
Where's the spear?
What are you aiming at? He's
spear
right
just
there.
Oh, it didn't reach Kieran. Oh, so
Didn't
it was
reach Kieran.
buffeted by the hit of the things in the extra dimensional
To
plane.
be clear, attacks per action only applies to melee. Yeah.
You can throw two.
No, it's also ranged. That's why
No, you can-
gunslingers can shoot like 80 times.
Good thing it's a
Yeah,
free
and
action. Let's do it
rogues
again.
can-
I can just call
Rogue
that bitch
action.
back and launch it again.
All right, yeah.
Alrighty. Please. 18.
18.
Yep.
18 does hit the core.
Let's fucking go, baby. Okay, that is... Oh, fuck yeah. That is 10 piercing and only 1 radiant.
10 piercing, 1 radiant. You hit this core and you see the spear go through them, and it does not dissipate the way the first one did.
Gotcha.
So you get the idea that that was a little less magical of a hit and a little more physical of one. and
I
that
figured.
that's
Yep.
Not the same.
Oh, shit. That means they resist... They resist magical,
They resist bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from any sources, magical or otherwise.
Yeah. Interesting. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, I do have Aldrich, by the way. He's chilling with me.
Pick.
But
It's on
yeah,
your shoulder.
yeah, I won't let. I'll let you
Now
know
your
if he
turn?
leaves. That's both my. That's my action. Bonus action. Bonus action Hex on Kieran. Hex is
What are
con.
you hacking?
Already
His con's
hexed
already
as
hacked.
well.
His con is our. Oh fuck.
You can hack something else.
You know, I'm definitely thinking about it. Let's go ahead and hex his. Let's hex his wisdom.
Okay, wisdom is hexed. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. As your turn ends, seeing you attack a quarry, Kieran's just gonna go, "Oh, that's a neat trick. You could see those, so can I." And then he's gonna trigger a legendary action. He is going to trigger possession. Anybody who is not a Kalashtar within 20 feet of a group of quarry must make me a wisdom save. Annie, that's you.
And
Oh
me.
shit! I never gave an advantage for silvery bars.
Oh, and you too, Dor.
Who was in range?
Everybody
and
but
Annie.
Lotus was in range when you silvery barbed, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll between
I
Dolus and
don't
Annie
want
because
it.
they were front
I
lining.
don't
All
want
right, I will give it to Annie then.
Annie was not frontlining when you got
Well,
silvery barbed.
Annie was with me. Oh fuck.
Like, we were all together.
You know what? All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it the fair and square way.
Roll a d6.
I hate to break it to you. I rolled fair and square. Dolus, you have the advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna to keep it fair.
Should I just re-roll then completely? Because I rolled 2 dice at once. I don't know which
Oh.
one landed first.
Oh yeah, just roll one.
So am I making one or multiple?
You can make 2 because you have advantage.
Well, no, I'm saying because I'm within 20 feet of 2 groups. Or am I not within 20 feet?
You are
of
not
group
within
two?
20 feet of group 2. You are 25
okay.
feet away. So
Well, natural 20 for a total of 29.
Is
Annie,
15 good enough?
Annie, you are possessed. Until the end of your next turn, you are in control of a quarry. I will designate a target and I will attack it with your abilities.
It's free action to yell, right? And Doc can see when these things go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doc just goes, hold Annie still. They got her.
What do you mean they got her?
What do you mean they got
No,
it?
Doc
Yeah, I
already
liked her
explained.
too.
I know. I'm just making
Yeah.
making a reference. What do you mean they got her? She was nice too. She's got her feelings back. What do you mean they got her?
So we are on then to Philly, who is just gonna fly down and. Oh, Philly was just told to hold Annie though. Nope, Philly's gonna punch Kieran.
Yeah, I told her to stun him.
I'll hold Annie.
Yeah, but then she was also just told to grab Annie,
True,
so she
yeah.
was like,
give her multiple
I'm gonna
commands.
punch.
Fuck it! Bah!
That's very Lotus.
I got Annie. Don't worry.
Hot damn, Philly. Okay.
Please stun Philly.
Remember, you're
For
rolling
Fred-
them at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hex.
You're hexed.
So you're
Oh, I'm
your
rolling
stun
to hit
saves.
right now. So.
Oh.
Oh, but-
You're not rolling to hit at disadvantage.
if slash
I'm gonna
when.
I'm gonna do the hits. I'm gonna do the damage. Then I'm gonna do the saves.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, currently
So
there's no
all,
damage.
all of her attacks hit,
Uh-huh.
which is not shocking because
She's busted.
you know. Exactly. Making sure that's all the stuff she can do right now. She bonus action hit, so that's it. Okay, cool. Let me roll damage.
He's invulnerable right now. Isn't he?
Yeah, why are you
Yo,
rolling damage?
Yeah, we're still trying to break that.
that's fair. Okay, let me do con saves, and then if he fails a con save, then
Did you roll damage?
Then you do damage.
first one at disadvantage succeeds. Second hit. Oh, I don't have to roll the second one. He fails.
Let's
Okay.
go!
Kieran is stunned.
I love her.
Kieran, she gives him a solid. She gets him with the wings on the first hit, and then she comes in with a punch on the second hit. And as it hits, there is a shimmer that kind of goes out across his tattoos. You can see it at point blank, Lotus. And you can hear sort of the and he kind of like loses balance. And then she does her other flurry of blows hits, which will do damage.
Lotus
And roll them at
does
advantage
the-
now.
Oh, I do.
'Cause she's
Let me
stunned.
fish for 20s.
And the mark damage!
She crits.
Hell yeah.
one
Let me know.
So
how
one
many-
of them hits and one of them crits.
hit, one crit.
Roll 3 mark damages for me. And hang on to the total.
Oh,
for a
interesting. The
second.
mark doubles with crits. I didn't know that.
Yeah, 'cause
It's
you
a
double
double
your
dice.
die.
roll.
That's fair.
God damn.
Oh.
God damn. God damn. Why did I give you guys a boss as a friend?
I'm just glad Philly was far enough away at first.
It's okay. We gave you a friend as a boss in Annie.
Yeah.
You know, that's true, actually.
Tradesy swapsies.
She is going to do, add the extra flat damage, 45 points of damage, plus how much mark
9.
damage? Plus 9. So 54. 54 points of damage. The
Yippee!
first hit Kieran takes is a wallop. All right. Sick. That's Philly's turn. Philly is gonna move though, because there's a lot of ranged people behind her. So she's just gonna go between Kieran and the door.
Valid.
In that case, up next, Hush, you are up.
I was told to restrain Annie. Big B's hand.
Annie, you get possessed and your body kind of starts to move without your control. And before it can even do anything, just a purple hand fucking grabs you.
You can make an athletics.
You can make it athletics, but I don't think Annie can.
Annie might not be able
I have
to
a
win.
+0.
Oh yeah. Well, the hand has a 26 strength, so
Gotta
I'll
be a
roll.
Nat 20, right?
Yeah, let's roll.
Yeah, I'll roll for it.
Mike, you might roll bad.
Ain't no shot! Ain't no shot!
And Annie.
15.
Oh, that was a natural 20.
Yeah. Mm.
Well,
Man, no, but I wanted that on
Wow.
damage. It's yeah, nat 20.
crush Annie.
No,
Person
don't
with
crush
that
Annie.
You want a
Wiggling
damage,
my
bro?
hand.
Shit.
And then I'll move Annie 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 60 feet to the left. Because I can move it. and like down just slightly.
There we go.
Yeah.
You want to be down?
Yeah, that's fine. My theories are like maybe if they get away from them, the clusters.
As you pull Annie away, Kieran tries to talk. You hear him like mumbling something Lotus, but he can't really speak. He can only speak falteringly while he's stunned. But out of Annie's mouth, perfectly speaking, is just, "Oh, that was a new plaything. Why are you taking it?"
Cryo, can I see what Corey's linked to Annie?
Yeah, it's wrapped around her currently.
Okay, so
yeah,
they do like the backpack thing.
yeah,
the others
they
do.
like grab you.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna move back to where I am in case Annie goes for like an Eldritch Blast against me. I'm gonna go top right to Raiden. I take the hide action. She has a
There
good
you
shot
go.
on me, in case.
Right. Sick. Make a stealth check, I suppose, because you're hide.
29.
Okay, you're fine. Yep.
15 plus 14.
Awesome. Pietro's turn. I didn't give him a token. Fuck, I had a week to get ready for this.
To be fair, we did also say that he would be on guard duty to make sure nobody interrupts us.
That's why I didn't make him a token. I was like, why didn't I make him a token? I understand. I'll make him. He'll be a bright crimson red for no reason at all.
He just really likes Ruby.
Yeah. Little.
The show?
Yeah, may it rest in peace.
Aw.
07.
Have a little smile. A little teeth.
I just caught up to you.
Okay, I say rest in peace while Cryo's doing his thing. There's a chance it's coming back.
I think he already did his thing.
Yeah. He's set up. Pietro's turn. He saw that Annie got possessed. And sec.
Pietro, like, oh, you're the enemy.
Fresh meat.
No. If I rolled low enough, maybe, but no. No.
A nice
Pietro's
spring
gonna
chicken.
shout out to the group. Just should the pair of immortals not get involved in the battle that we could be possessed within?
Yes! Wait, no.
Guard the
Don't get
hallway.
involved!
Guard the hallway, please. Make sure no one comes.
I like how Doc sounded angry when Pietro was the one expressing, like, hey, maybe I shouldn't be here.
It was more me being very confused because I was like, yeah, no. I don't know how to answer this. Should the pair of immortals not get into the double negative? Yes.
Don't get involved. Don't be a part of it. He is going to go back into the hallway and he's gonna hold his action for if anybody comes to provide aid to Kieran, he'll stop them.
Go eat
Raiden,
them.
don't move.
All right, it is Raiden's turn. You're like,
Raiden
Raiden, don't
is
move.
moving.
He's like,
Throw something.
20, 40, 60, 80, boom. God, I'm glad I gave him this, and I'm glad I get to show it off. Spell Sniper.
Yeah!
Kieran's getting hit. By 2 beams. It's gonna take 14 points of force damage. Not Raiden's best, but damage is damage. And then Raiden will not move so that Hush does not potentially get attacked. Alina's turn. Alina's gonna... Oh, do I want to be extra fucking rude to myself?
Yeah.
She summons a fucking elemental.
Let's
I mean, that's
go.
kind of her thing.
That's what FE stands for. Fucking elemental.
No, that actually is. I'm pretty
it's
sure
fire
I'm pretty sure we made the same joke the last time we summoned the fire
Oh.
elemental though.
A fucking elemental. Yeah, she summons a fire elemental because I hate myself.
He's only summoning it because he knows how to counter it.
Makes 2 of its touch attacks. Neither of them hit. Kieran is stumbling around too well. But it can do a little trick that you all know and love and just be like, ha, fuck you, and sets Kieran on fire.
Cool.
Kieran is now on fire. When his turn starts, he'll take damage. Speaking of his turn starting, that was the end. So it is Kieran's turn. He is going to take fire damage. He's going to take a d10. He's going to take 1 point of fire damage.
And he's stunned.
I'm gonna wait for
And he
Kieran's
is
turn. to
stunned.
Pace.
I roll to get out of stun again, don't I? Or
Nope.
I'm just stunned until the end of Philly's next turn. That's what
Yep.
it is. I play a monk. I should.
Yes, you do.
Anyways, that's Kieran's turn. He can't do anything. He is
Fuck
stunned.
you.
Lotus, you're up.
2 attacks.
Make him.
At advantage.
Fuck, that's the shirt we need to
Yeah.
make.
2 attacks, make them.
Yeah.
Fair.
First one's a 20, the second one's a 23.
20 does not hit. 23 does.
Okay. Uh, 15 total with the mark.
Okay. He doesn't specifically resist any of that damage, so you don't have to worry about doing math. Okay. Anything else?
Ooh, stunning strike.
Okay. Disadvantage because Hex. Ooh, he fails the second one. He is now stunned until the end of your next turn.
Yep.
Out for another round.
I'm just gonna hit him again. My bonus
Okay,
action.
hit him.
I don't think that hits. Yeah. That's like a 19.
A 19.
Yeah, that
19
doesn't
does not
hit.
hit.
Can
no.
you stun him if he's already stunned?
Yeah,
Oh.
and then it goes
Yeah.
to my turn.
Huh.
So it just
You can stun
refreshes.
an already stunned creature. We have looked this one up before, so
Because he will still be. If it was me stunning him, then he will still be stunned when it comes to my turn because it stops at the end of my turn, and I can just reapply stun, and there'll be the subsequent turn after.
Yeah.
Okay.
sick.
That's my turn.
That's your turn, which means Annie's turn. Annie is currently possessed.
And in a hand.
Yep. Annie is going to spend a sorcery point to Dimension Door out of the hand.
She can do that with a sorcery point?
With one
Yeah,
sorcery?
she's going to. Well, she's going to spend a sorcery point to quicken spell Dimension
Oh,
Door.
okay.
Do you
Oh,
want me to
oh,
do
I
it efficiently?
Yeah, how so?
Damn.
Face step. I have that.
That's true. Thank you. I'm glad you reminded me. Yeah, you'll face
So
it.
yeah, if I were you, I would face step like really close to Doc, and then
There you go.
yeah, and then like you get within 10 feet the spirit shroud damage, and then you can just
This
blast
is the
him
kind
3
of energy I
times.
want from you all today. Thank you. Thank you.
No one is safe
From Pulse.
from each other. I could be anyone. If it was me, I
It's
wouldn't
not
have
me.
held
No,
back
it
either.
literally can't be me. It literally
Oh,
cannot be
perfect.
me.
And then, Pulse, I'm really sorry to take this away from you. I'm gonna use one of your 5th level spell slots to Cone of Cold.
Ah.
So I need Lotus,
Counterspell
Doc, and you're gonna counterspell?
at 5th.
At 5th, it's countered.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna take away 2 of your 5th level spell slots, Pulse, because I'm gonna counterspell that counterspell.
I only have 1 left actually. if you're
I'm sorry.
No, I
No,
think
he
he
would have only
burned
had
it
one
already.
5th slot. He already used a 5th level spell slot.
When did you
yeah,
use
like well, I had I'm down 2 because of spirit shroud and counterspell initially, so I would only. have
Oh,
1 left.
yes, you did use that initial. So you wouldn't
you
have a
can't
5th level
counterspell.
too.
Mhm.
Let's go. You can't counterspell.
Is counterspell one of your warlock spells? Because that means I
Yeah.
can't cast it lower.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so yeah, no counterspell. So yeah, and you dock, you just counter it. Annie, make that wisdom save again. 'Cause it's the end of your turn.
I got it at 20.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Yeah, Doc counterspells and he points his spear, not at Annie, but at the Corey behind him, and it's like, don't try it.
Annie just kind of like, "Ugh," you see the Corey get like shrugged off by Annie. Annie, you are kind of upset. You that thing just burnt your highest remaining spell. Just-
My energy. Why are you pointing your spear at me?
It's like above you.
Yeah, I was
Did
gonna
I,
say,
do I remember being possessed? I guess the question.
no, you remember everything. It's not like you
Oh,
forget.
yeah.
You were aware of everything going on. You just couldn't stop yourself.
It's me again.
Doc just
Me.
goes, I know.
Hi.
Can
I'm
I
the
have a
problem.
token for my summon?
Do I have a token for your summon?
Can I have a token for my summon?
For your hand. Oh, the hand.
Yeah, my hand.
Yes.
The hand
Now that
summon.
Annie's out of the
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
I just have Big B's hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
It's just here now.
You like that, Kay? I'm not saying Big
Yeah,
B's anymore.
you said
'cause
it
you
right. I was gonna say, good job. I like that.
might disdain, but then I'm happy because you congratulated me. I was about to sit here and be a shithead about it and be like, yeah, because you complained enough. You're like, good job. But I was like, all right. Don't want to be mean about this.
Big hand. Okay. Dolus, it's your turn.
All right. I am going to move diagonal down left 1, 2, 3 spaces. And then I am going to fire off Eldritch Blasts. I am going to... Because Eldritch Blast is a spell attack, right? And it specifies... I can use a Reaper token as a free action to gain advantage on an attack roll. It doesn't have to be a melee attack.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm going to use one of my Reaper tokens to get advantage on my first Eldritch Blast. And then I'm just going to fire the other 2 off regular. So I only have 2 left. First attack is with advantage. That's... it's not an at 20, but it's a 29 to hit. And then the second Eldritch Blast is 17 to hit, so I don't think that hits. But the third one is... I also don't know that hits. It's a 19.
Doesn't hit.
Only the first one hits.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm sorry.
Crow rushed away. Pulse is struggling with a creature.
There's a big
Dolus
fly in this room.
plus 6, so that's 22.
Don't forget
But
hex.
actually, no, it would. Yeah, I added the hex. It would be 19 because you resist the necrotic damage of the hex.
Okay.
Uh,
Perfect.
and then, did any of us get like hit? Are any of us like damaged?
Nope. So far, none of you have been hit.
Um,
Clean sweep.
I
For
will.
now.
You're muted, Crow.
I'll just
I know.
chill.
You'll just chill.
I'll just
Okay.
chill. I don't have any. I can't like none of my bonus actions. I already used my action, so I can't do Commander Strike. He's already hexed. I haven't lost any HP, so I can't second wind. I'll just
Great.
chill.
Doc, it's your turn.
The Corey that's still by Annie, is it still chilling, or did it like... Because it got shrugged off, but
it kind of got shrugged off into the crowd of Corey around the room. So
Okay.
you can The approximation of it is not going to be. Please don't make me track every individual one of these.
I'm not.
motherfuckers.
I'm just making sure that I don't have to attack the one that's currently right by Annie. Like I
No,
don't want it to
they all
be
kind
like.
of cluster
still
back
on
up
top of her.
together. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I needed to check. Doc immediately turns back around then and he's like, oh boy. You know, they called me a fake Kalash star, but it seems like I'm kicking real ass. And Doc walks up to the 4 and just jabs the spear into it.
Alright,
good.
you walk up. Make it a attack roll.
That is 27.
Hits.
Okay. Shit. I needed to establish this before I hit, didn't I? Yep.
Did you want an Eldritch Slash?
I did want an Eldritch Slash.
Yeah, you would have had to say that first.
Yeah.
Just a regular attack now.
That's fine. I'll just dish. All right, that is 6 piercing and 3 radiant.
Okay. Got it.
Then fuck it, I'll go again. Since I did this wrong the first time. Okay, then that is 21.
Hits.
That is That is 7 piercing and 6 radiant.
Awesome. You
Nice. Dog is
pop another
possessed. He's
quarry.
swinging at the air.
Poof, another quarry. Yeah, it is. Doc, you from your
I look
perspective,
insane.
you like hack these things apart from everybody else's perspectives. You're just throw the spirit.
He's
nothing.
possessed. Get him.
into the air like a kid who was given a spear, just doing
Shadow
his best
boxing.
to look- Yeah, you're shadow boxing. Man's fighting his actual inner demon.
Who are
Two
bros
yet.
ops?
Nah, I don't want to do that yet. That'll be my turn.
Bro opposes the air. That's your turn.
Mm.
All right, it's Philly's turn. Philly's gonna hit him. She's gonna stab him a bunch with her wings.
With advantage because she's flanking with the fire elemental.
He's also
Let's
stunned.
go. And he's stunned. So
And he's stunned. But you know.
it hits. It hits. No crits, but they all hit.
Man, I can't wait for phase 2 of this fight.
It's gonna get real ugly real fast.
This is way too easy.
How many times did she hit?
She hit all 4, both her blades and then her flurry of blows.
Okay.
So add 4 of the marked dice,
Ooh.
please.
I have to
Eleven.
piss.
32 plus. How much?
17.
Okay. Philly goes in with the wings, just jab, 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 and the first one just cut, and then the second wing comes in and just clean through him, and then there's the zap of electricity from the mark as she like punches him off the wings, and Kieran is reduced to 0 HP. How do you want to
Oh.
do this, Ray?
No, dang it! I was.
It was the
Betrayed.
mark damage that killed him.
Oh. I think Lotus is just standing there cheering for Philly. Like in between her swings with the Asher Calamity, she's just like, yeah, get him, fuck him up, hit him multiple times, hit him even if he's down.
Yeah.
Kill
'cause the mark damage is just like he just takes that passively every time he's hit.
Yeah, he gets
So
another-
I guess the better question is, Cryo, how do you want to do this?
Oh, fuck,
Oh.
already?
I already described. He got fucking
Yeah.
shish kebabbed.
Yeah,
he got to 0.
Awesome.
I didn't get to hit him with Petrie. Ah.
The wing is
grabbed
pulled
him.
out, bloody, and Kieran falls to his knees, and then he kind of slumps to the ground and just
Did he die?
he lays there. And there's a moment of quiet, and then just from his body you hear, "Wait, you know this trick?" And then there's a
Okay.
boom. I need everyone but Hush to make me a
Holy
con save.
shit!
Even Raiden?
No, I was just talking to you guys.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm like, I just meant you as players.
Shout out to Doc's +9.
Okay. Tot
I use
down.
a lucky
Doc.
point.
26.
Oh, you use a lucky point? All
I
right.
just summoned Petrie.
24.
Doc, what'd you say?
26.
26, 24, K,
19.
19. Annie,
I also got a 19.
19. You two fail.
Yeah,
The
I
other two of you
figured.
Oh.
succeed. So, you guys will take full damage. The two who succeeded will take half, and the two of you who failed, you are also blinded until the end of Kieran's next turn.
What kind of damage is this?
It's going to be radiant. I'm gonna roll this.
Am I? Oh, okay. This is interesting because Heaven's Rebuke specifies when I'm in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of me that I can see.
You
But
can't
it's like,
have
could
him rebuke him
like
because you
I
get
couldn't
blinded
have.
by the
Okay,
effect.
it was like I was blinded in the same instance of taking the damage. I
Yep.
see.
It's like if
So
a
I couldn't have
flashbang went
reacted
off
it.
in front of you.
Yeah.
48 points of radiant damage, halved if you succeeded.
Okay.
Lotus, you kind of shield your eyes for a second, and you kind of blink as you come back, and Kieran is not standing. He's floating a few inches off of the ground, and he has 1, 2, 3, 4 big, fluffy, white, starry wings out.
Just like Alora, baby.
Ah! Temporary Birdman!
Temporary Birdman! He does say
Uh,
that. He does.
So my concentration DC is 24.
Yes.
I cannot get that. So my drop hacks.
Okay.
Oh,
Doc,
Doc,
Hex
did you roll
is gone.
concentration?
hang on. let
Yours
me-
is 12.
minus 12. Okay.
Yep.
I do add my con modifier, correct?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
concentration.
21 then.
It's, okay.
Okay, you're good.
So wait, so what is it for full damage?
It's
48.
24 is your concentration.
24.
Yeah.
Is your concentration DC?
Oh.
What were you concentrating on?
Spirit Shroud.
Yeah.
So Cryo,
Did you maintain it?
he still has hex on his wisdom then.
Yeah. His wisdom's still hexed. Yep.
Yep.
I got it. I'm just keeping track. Kieran looks fine again. In fact, he looks amazing. He's glowing. He's a literal angel now.
Cryo, if you had to describe it, would you say he actually looks better than when we walked in?
Yes.
If I had only summoned Petrie.
All right. In that case, that was Philly's turn that did that. Hush, it's your turn.
Oh, oops. I should have thought of what I was going to do instead of sitting there like, oh, I should have summoned Petrie.
Oh,
You may have been thinking about what you wanted to do.
Cryo.
Yes.
Kieran went down. Does that destroy the spiritual weapon?
No.
I didn't think so.
His spiritual weapon didn't go away, so you
I didn't know
think
if he
of
was
that way,
technically considered unconscious for like a blink. I don't
I
believe
for-
he is.
I can do Tomb of Leviatus and keep hold of my concentration and not
There you
take
go.
damage.
Is it
and not
worth
take
it?
damage.
Yeah, the ice will take damage. It'll be a
Oh,
10 HP
yeah.
of 110.
Oh,
Annie
yeah, you
uses
just
her
become a
reaction
rock.
to just freeze herself in a block of ice.
That's pretty good, actually.
Oh
That's-
shit!
That's really smart.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage. That was-
Okay. I can see. Can I see like Dolus like grabbing in his face or anything like that?
yeah, Dolas and Annie both clear. Well, Annie doesn't because Annie
Annie's a rock.
freezes herself. Annie turns into a literal block of ice, and Dolus immediately is like, "Ah!"
Which Annie do we have right now? Spring? Summer?
Spring.
Yeah.
Is it pink
Okay.
ice?
I'm going to run over to Dolus because I have my boots on. I can reach him without dashing.
Okay.
Oh, I was mixing up the D's. I thought that was the pink was Dolus. Oh,
Nope,
cool.
that's
Even
me.
better. Even better.
Yeah.
That means I
You
have...
save like 10 feet of movement.
30, 35. Oh, I saved way more than that. I saved 25. Gonna run up to Dolus and do like a little hop and a boom. Lesser restoration. You're not blinded.
Dolus, you just immediately, your eyes, like, they hurt, and then you're blinking away, and then it's just, boom, and you're fine.
Just look over. Thank you.
Yep. Bye. I'm gonna bonus action dash with the rest of my movement. I can get weirdly behind my hand, which will give me half cover.
Let's go.
Can I say something in my head to Hush as I'm unblinded as some kind of free action or anything?
Yeah,
or
just
do
a
I?
quick, just
It's
a quick
like
thing.
talking.
Yeah, I'll just I'll tell him. Tell everyone if I'm blind, I can't take his soul.
Dolus is blind. He can't take anyone's soul. Everybody.
I'm gonna assume there was an if in that, and then your mic just
Yeah.
cut it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Dolus is blind.
Dolus is blind. He can't take anyone.
If Dolus
Dolus
is
is
blind.
blind. You all turn. He's just, his eyes are white. He's just,
And my action, bonus action. I use my bonus action dash, so I can't actually move the hand. Yeah, that's what I got right now.
Okay.
He's just like, I should have summoned Petrie!
Sorry.
Pietro's in the hallway. He's gonna hold his action again. Raiden is gonna Eldritch Blast. Miss. Hit. Miss. Gonna take. Ooh, he rolled good though. He's gonna take 14 points of force damage. All right, cool. Alina's turn. Alina's gonna. Alina's gonna firebolt him.
Valid.
Actually, Alina's gonna tell Philly to move and hold her action. It's actually better.
Mm.
So it's gonna tell Philly and Lotus to stay clear and hold her action. She's then also gonna command her fire elemental to attack and then move. So one of the fire elemental's attacks is gonna hit. Kieran's gonna take another 10 points of fire damage.
Wait, is my thing just any melee attack or melee weapon?
It's melee, so this triggers with the fire
Okay.
elemental too.
How many do I roll?
1. It only hit one
One.
attack.
2.
2, an extra 2 points of damage. And then the fire elemental's gonna try and step away. Kieran's gonna.
Did
He's still
Hmm?
stunned.
The
Actually,
fire
no.
elemental didn't roll for the blinding.
well, sure, but I was gonna say, did Alina succeed on her save against the big explosion?
Yeah, she did.
Okay, because she has to roll concentration to keep up.
Oh. Well, I was gonna say
elementals.
whether she rolled concentration or not, that fire elemental's like way it's
Last legs.
it's either fucked up or gone. So it's gone. So
So the
Kieran
fire
Take away
elemental
that.
didn't do anything?
no, it didn't.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, why is this so little HP?
No, she failed her con save. I was saying it's either gone or it's injured.
Oh no! If you fail your con save for conjure elemental, the
It
elemental
just
stays,
goes rogue.
but it you don't have control
Oh.
over it anymore.
Oh no!
That's why I was like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but if she failed that concentration check, there is just a fire elemental here now.
There is, but it is going to attack Kieran because Kieran it just blasted
Kieran
it.
did just blew up.
So it will in fact still do those 12 points of damage. Long
other
roundabout
2.
way to get back to where we were. Yes, Ray.
So Karen isn't stunned anymore.
He is not stunned anymore.
Okay.
He got knocked down and then came right back up, perfectly fine.
And he no longer has disadvantage on his con saves.
Yeah.
And it is his turn because that was Alina. It rolled around. He is going to Thunder Wave. So Ray, I'm gonna
How high
need
up is he?
you.
Like a couple.
He's only
inches.
just a few feet off the ground. He's not like
okay.
flying. He's just not standing. He's floating. Something you're familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Ray con save. What'd you get?
19.
19 fails. So you will
Okay.
you will be pushed.
To choose.
Uh-oh.
No, I'll take this. I want to be pushed away.
Okay. You will be pushed 10 feet away and you will take full damage.
Okay.
Philly can't be pushed away because there is a door.
Oh, I was actually kind of afraid she would just burst straight through it.
No. The fire elemental will be pushed away also. Let me roll damage real quick.
The fire elemental might just fucking die.
Yeah, I have a good amount of HP.
And remember, Philly is resistant or immune to thunder.
Oh shit!
Resistant to thunder.
Oh.
27 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
Quartered for Philly because she succeeded and she is resistant. Philly. Okay. He's then going to. He's gonna bonus action hex. He is going to hex Lotus. He's gonna hex your wisdom.
Okay.
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 And that is his turn. So it is your turn, Lotus.
I'm going to use wholeness of body to regain HP. I regain 42 hit points,
Awesome.
bringing me back into triple digits. And I'm going to I'll use Step of the Wind, or not Step of the Wind, Patient Defense.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
As your turn ends,
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Kieran is going to trigger possession again. I need not Annie. So I just need Dolus and Lotus to make me wisdom saves. Lotus at disadvantage because you are hexed.
I'm pretty sure I fail. With a 19.
Yep, you are
I
possessed.
am going to use one key point to reroll.
Okay.
Do I reroll one or do I still reroll at disadvantage? You can spend.
Just quick question, Graf.
Yeah.
Does he bypass the 2 spells rule?
For what?
Because he thunderwaved and he hexed in the same turn, didn't he?
Yeah, he's a boss. He'd bypass.
Okay,
it.
I just wanted to
He
make
can do
sure.
whatever the fuck he wants.
I'm like, he's
That's why I asked,
he's
does
a
he
boss.
bypass
He
that?
bypasses fucking everything.
Gotcha.
24.
24 succeeds. You are not possessed.
I also got a 24.
Okay, neither of you are possessed. Let's go. In that case, it is Annie's turn. Annie.
It is the next person's turn because I'm melting now.
Oh, that's right. You're a block of ice. Dolus, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to bonus action drink my potion of greater healing. I regain 16 HP.
Okay.
And then I am going to just pull the Mana Reaver out of thin air, and I'm just gonna fly towards him and get in flanking position with Philly.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make an Eldritch Slash attack at him with advantage.
Okay.
Uh, 22 to hit.
22 hits.
I'm going to hold off on that. You're gonna take some damage. 9, 14 plus. What's 13 is 29. 29 points of slashing and force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna not second wind. Action surge.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack again with advantage.
Get it.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, let's go.
It's an Eldritch Slash, and I'm going to make this an Eldritch Smite.
Fuck.
Oh wait, is he still marked?
He is still marked. So, double
Roll mark
two
twice.
more d6s on it. This is
It
about
would
to
be
hurt.
3 more because it was 1 for the first hit and then 2 for the second one.
Okay.
Oh, so you roll 3 times.
So it was so funny because I saw the natural 20 and I was like, hold on, I need to make sure. And I don't want to get too excited real quick. Well,
That might be a 2.
you are going to take 2 d10s plus 6 d8s. Plus
Sorry, I'm just watching Pulse play tennis.
Pulses have his own battle.
This is his boss
So
battle.
close.
Pulse isn't worried about Kieran right now. He's got a mosquito in his room.
He's got a
military
different
right now.
flying creature.
It's hold on, I'm sorry.
2 flying pests. Which one will Pulse fight?
2 d10s plus. I need more d8s.
Bro is fishing for dice.
I have to go get my dice bag. Okay.
Oh my god, that bag is huge. After Dolus will be Doc, so be ready, Doc.
I'm ready.
So that's 6 d8s, and then an additional 6 d8s, double to 12 more d8s.
You might just want to roll that on D&D Beyond.
Please,
no.
okay, just roll. Please.
Please roll that
Oh,
on D&D
man.
Beyond.
I'm just trying to have fun over here.
I'm trying to have a session that's not 6 hours of one fight.
Yeah, this goes hard waiting for him to do math in his head.
And fuck you. Leave me alone.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know the
12d8
big
is a
dice
lot.
hit feel good.
I don't even think I have 12 D8s.
I don't. I might now,
I might.
actually.
I do.
I'm like, roll your d10s physically, go nuts, but please roll all the 12 d8s just real quick.
Plus-
Before I forget, I did 14 damage.
Okay.
14,
so that-
got it. I'll just tag that on now.
Oh, okay. Plus 9. Do I add anything else? No. So that is 96 points of damage.
14 for a total of 110.
Is he concentrating on something? His hex? Fuck that.
He
Go
is
away.
concentrating on text.
Can he roll a
Can
50?
he-
There's no
He's
way he
not.
can roll a
He's
55.
No longer concentrating on his hex.
Cool.
Oh,
And then-
actually, he's gonna. Is it worth it?
He's gonna what?
Fuck it. He'll use a
Counter.
legendary resistance to succeed.
He gets new ones.
I thought you said
God
he
damn
was
it.
the last one. You last
Yeah,
one my ass.
He had used his last one.
Oh, I get it.
And then I'm gonna rotate to his bottom left. So that-
First, I would
Oh.
like you, please, Mr. K, to make me a save.
okay.
I'm going to need you to make a dex save. He is going to Hellish Rebuke.
Dex
Oh,
save. 5.
That's a fail. So
I'm gonna
he's
use a
going
lucky
to hit
point.
you.
No, actually, no, I'm not, because I don't think I can succeed anyway.
"27 points of fire damage."
Cool. How bad does he look?
Not that bad.
Cool. I'm gonna use my reaction to Heaven's Rebuke him.
Awesome.
Ow! Bow! Ow!
Playing
It's a
sting
nat
pong.
1. So he is going to use another resistance to succeed.
Interesting.
Okay. You take half of 45 points of lightning damage. So 22.
22. Okay.
They're
I
out
don't
here
have to
playing
build. I have
sting
to build against Dolus specifically. Against-
That's funny.
That's my turn.
In the beginning of the campaign, it was against me, and now it's against Dolus.
Yeah.
The 2 birds.
I'm like, Dolus just hits so goddamn fucking hard. He hits like a bus.
Cryo doesn't build against me. He just builds stuff that can actually hurt me.
True. Okay, so then you rotate down left, you said?
Yeah, to his bottom left. Just so in case there's anything that people want to shoot at him, I'm not in the way.
Okay, cool.
And that is my turn.
Got it. It's Philly's turn. Philly was told to get
It's
out
my
of the
turn.
way. Oh, it is Doc, and then it's Philly. The D's are right in a fucking. They're.
Cryo, it's okay. Listen, I'm gonna make up for it because I'm gonna take advantage of where the fuck we are. Cryo, I want to bring every Corey in this room within 30 feet of me.
Ooh. Give me an idea of how you're gonna do that.
Oh God, what's the easiest way to do it? Doc is basically.
Jingle,
I'm here.
Go. Tell me your idea.
Doc's gonna try and tap into the dream walking that he's done and basically just flare is the simplest way to do it. He's gotten used to dealing with our lash and stuff. He is basically going to try and flicker himself in and out of the dream plane. As far as they go, I know he can't go anywhere, but he's going to try and recreate the image to just be like, right here, motherfuckers, come get me.
So are you trying to get them to come to you, or are you trying to make them be like? I'm asking, are you astral plane imagining them next to you, or are you?
I want to rip them here.
Okay.
Oh,
so
boy.
now I want to know how are you ripping them here? Because what you just described is you turning yourself into bait. Like how are you gonna pull them to you?
They all have like those shadow tendrils like pull to Kieran, right? Like they all attach to Kieran.
Yeah, you can see that they all attach to Kieran.
I want Doc to reach down, grab them, and if they all focus on a central point, just pull at that connection.
Okay. Make me an intelligence check. You try and use the power of the astral plane to yoink them all to you.
I ain't doing that. That's 10.
Yeah. So you reach down, you grab at the shadow, and you do feel like you grab something and you pull, and there is just this chunk of shadow in your hand that everyone can see for a second, and then it just fades away.
All right. So what? That burned my action?
Yep. So you still have your bonus action.
Oh boy. Let's try something else then. I'll save that for next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna act. No, I'm not. I only have bonus action. I think I'm tapped there, but we'll have Doc take a moment. Basically, Doc is gonna take his bonus action and all the rest of his stuff to focus up on his next idea.
Okay. Ooh. That your turn?
Yep, that's all I got.
It's Philly's turn. Philly steps out of the way because she was told to. And Alina is going to trigger her readied action. And she's going to throw a lightning bolt. Kieran is going to use a legendary resistance to save because he hella failed.
That's 3.
That is his last one in phase 2.
Can't wait for phase 3.
Not that much of a monster.
get Petrie out here.
1d6. Just run this in D&D Beyond. That is going to be... he forced a success, so it'll be half 21 points of lightning damage. Okay. Then Philly's going to come back. And Philly is going to move kind of around the tentacle. Can Philly occupy the same space as the tentacle? I'm going to say no. He's going to punch him. Oh my gosh. Philly misses. Philly misses all of them. Philly rolled 1 3 and 3 4s. I don't know. I just rolled 4 3 times in a row.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah.
Hush, it is your turn.
Cool. I can't really do anything with the hand right now. And is Kieran flying?
He's floating. He's like 2 inches off. He's like 2 feet off the ground.
There's no everybody stand out of the way anymore, right?
No, that was Alina threw her fucking lightning bolt.
You know what? Sure. How's Kieran looking?
Kind of rough now.
Cool. Let's help with that. Okay. I'm going to free action. The hand goes away.
Okay.
It dealt with Annie. Yeah. But you can keep that token around because reaching out. I'm gonna use Summon Draconic Spirit at 6th level.
Go. Which one?
And I'm using my last one, the one that hasn't been revealed yet.
Oh.
Hush. The hand goes away and Hush takes a few steps forward and be within range. And then that same portal underneath to the top right of Kieran. You can just put him like right above. I don't have to go that far. It's 90 feet.
Oh, fair.
You just put him at the right towards the left. There you go. Yeah. Actually, wait. I can fit him right there to flank with Philly. Cool. The portal arises, and again the claws just. But not rocky or gem-like, not tattered gold. The claws of this one are emanating this hazy shadow as they start to pull themselves out. This is a chromatic dragon, but you don't know what kind of chromatic dragon, because this is a shadow dragon.
Go.
As it pulls itself out, there is just this hazy shadow just like puffing off of it, almost like covering its face, not showing its scales. It almost looks like a phantom as it pulls itself out. And Hush just goes, "Get him, Smoothie!" I believe he makes his attack. Oh wait, is it after my?
I think he goes after.
It's
you
after
and
me.
then
It's after me. So I still have my bonus action.
Yeah. Yep.
A bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's not make it too crazy. Let's just move him down to where he can see Kieran. I'll just pump him with 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
First one, 19. I don't think
Gonna
that hits.
have some cover because of your dragon.
That's why I said move down so I can see him. Can I hit between the crack or no?
You go down. I don't know. There's Dolus and a big shadowy dragon that's letting off like.
Can I just roll a disadvantage?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Well, the first one missed regardless.
Okay.
The second one. Okay. Well, the second one I rolled a natural 20, but it's a disadvantage, and that might still hit. 23. 12 plus 11.
23 hits.
Cool. And the third one. Well, I know I don't need to keep rolling. I already know that doesn't hit. One of them hit. So he's gonna take. Where's my D10? 1. He takes 1 point of damage. And I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement to get back just a little bit. Probably 15 feet back. I have 60, so I can have more than enough. That's my turn, but now it's Smoothie's turn. Because I cast this at 6th level, Smoothie gets 3 attacks. All at advantage.
So that was the end of your turn, though, right?
Yes.
Kieran is going to trigger a lair action before Smoothie's turn goes, just so you...
Okay.
The quarry are going to reposition. Do. Get. Dwarf's not gonna move. Private is gonna get. Okay. Okay, now do the triple hit against me, please.
Dragon attacks. All right. First one. That's not gonna hit. That's definitely gonna hit. With a plus 3 spell level. Oh, it's just my spell type modifier. Yeah, no, that's a 28. First one hits. Second one, that's another natural 20. Fish for double crit. I did get a double crit, but it's a 20 and a 1. I don't know what a fucking. Okay, anyway. Last one that already hits fish. No fish. No fish. I think all 3 of those hit. One is a nat 20, but he doesn't actually have a great damage die for this, so it doesn't matter too much. It's the stacked on damage that matters.
15 from the mark.
Oh, did you roll 4?
Yeah.
Cool. He is going to take. It's 1, 2. Actually, it's 4. Okay. Surprisingly, there's only 46. Bad rolls. 10 plus 30?
10 plus 30?
So I think that's just 30. Let's just spell. Yeah, plus. So it's so 40 damage in total plus the 15, which is 55.
Hot damn.
And I don't think I can position. No, wait. What's the thing? Above Philly.
It's the tentacle.
It's kind of. It doesn't take damage, does it?
No.
If I dangle it, I can probably get my cone weapon, but. And Philly has evasion because it's a dex save. I just link over and say, Philly, you think you could dodge?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna cone. I can miss Dolus with it. He takes 3 attacks and a breath weapon. I need a dex save.
26.
For Kieran?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that definitely saves.
Philly, 28.
Yes. Okay, Philly doesn't take any of this damage. But Kieran takes. Ah, damn it. It's a max damage roll, too. Fuck. 12 half to 6. Let's call this Let's just call this fire damage. Actually, it'd be cooler if it was poison. Yeah, it's called poison damage. So it's like a gas.
There's like this black gas that comes pouring out.
And that's all that smoothie's got.
Okay. As the turn ends, Kieran goes to trigger his legendary action. Suddenly, the entire room goes dark. There's just a as everything kind of rushes out, and there is a chill that kind of comes over the entire space. And everything goes quiet. And then from the hallway, you guys hear and then just a scratching sound like claws on tile. Then you hear a growl. Then, oh no!
We made an oopsie.
Pietro
Oh,
comes flying in.
But it's a cool as fuck oopsie.
Yeah.
As, ladies and gentlemen, the astral shade got through its starting course downstairs.
How's my bugs doing?
God, it killed everybody downstairs.
How's my bugs doing?
How are your bugs doing?
They're gone.
Some of them are still alive.
Cool. They're big. They're probably laying eggs right now.
This thing's probably so strong. We're in its realm.
There is that just kind of like oh shit moment as this thing comes in, and Kieran is going to trigger a legendary action, Possession. I need all of the player characters to make me a Wisdom save. You are all within range of a quarry, except Doc.
Let's go.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
You're so panicked. You're a significantly higher level with so much
If
more HP.
Everybody fails.
Okay, then you might be fucked.
Please tell me the
Okay,
people
we'll
that
just
have
go top down. Lotus,
26.
I got one.
that succeeds. Dolus,
Wait.
that succeeds.
Oh my god.
Hush,
20.
meets beats. Annie
23.
succeeds. I also need the dragon to roll.
The dragon
And-
roll?
Yeah, just possessing anything within 20 feet of a quarry.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh
what's
no.
your-
Oh, Raiden's not
Wisdom?
range. We're good.
Yeah.
Fire
12.
elemental.
You say 12?
12.
Cool.
It's okay. I can just
Yeah,
stop
you can't just
concentrating on
see
it.
ya.
If it tries to attack somebody. I can do
Correct.
that anytime I want.
Oh, it's a free action?
You can just stop concentrating on a spell whenever.
Poggers.
But they did just get rid of my fucking highest level spell summon.
I don't like
Also,
that the music
for future reference, lair actions are only able to trigger on initiative count 20. They're not like legendary actions where they happen after someone's turn. It's
Oh, did I say
specified.
lair action?
Yeah, you said you use a lair action to move them around. That's what I
I'm
was just
sorry, I meant legendary action.
Like, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's my bad.
I was just like, I don't know that that's how that works. But if it's a legendary action, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Wow.
So, as far as successes go, all of the players succeeded. Good job, guys. Dragon failed. Alina failed. Philly failed.
Oh no!
Philly can use a key point to reroll.
Philly can use a key point to reroll. Thank you for reminding me.
Please don't fail. Billy failed.
Philly failed.
Okay.
We have 3 bosses against us right now. And a dragon. It's turned around quite a bit.
You know,
Ha.
give me 1 second.
Marcy,
'Cause I have to.
while Cryo is working on this, I do want you to legitimately stop the music when that door thing starts happening.
Can they possess the dragon? Because it's a dragon spirit. It counts as a spirit.
It's a creature, though.
It's true. It is a creature.
Yeah. So yes.
I
they
don't know
can.
if it like.
Doesn't need
What
a
about
soul.
fire elemental?
Oh,
The
All
fire
right.
elemental succeed.
Oh yeah. What happened with the fire?
Oh. Yes, actually, with the nat
All right.
20.
Good for him.
For a total of 21. Okay.
Great.
oh, does this count as a charmed effect?
No.
No.
It's
Possession is
possession.
its own thing.
It is straight up subjugation.
Music is updated and back
That's what
on.
charming is.
No, there's a specific like in the rules. There's
Mhm.
different
I got you.
specification for possession.
And we are back in. It's Pietro's turn. He just got thrown like a rag doll. He's gonna make 2 attacks.
Make 'em.
He's
What's
gonna
he
hit
attacking
one of
with?
them. His claws.
Oh.
He has
didn't
claws
know he
and
had
teeth.
those.
Yeah, I mentioned it when you guys were in the ring. He flexed his claws out and he did a
true.
little. Yeah, he's gonna
I
do
forgot.
11 points of necrotic damage, and then he is able to make a bonus action bite. Oh my gosh! He's gonna do an additional 10 points of piercing damage, and he heals for half. Okay. Raiden's turn. Raiden's busting out the big fuck you sword because an astral shade just pulled up. So the sword opens and charges with lightning, and he goes for a full slam. Oh fuck! Nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Guys,
Silvery
that's cool.
barbs. I'm just kidding.
Silvery barbs. Fuck you, Raiden. Okay.
What'd you get for
Okay.
abandoning us? Okay.
My god. I rolled almost max damage.
Sick.
Yeah.
Raiden does 72 points of damage as he smacks this thing.
Bad puppy.
Bad dog. It's Alina's turn. Alina is possessed.
Yeah. Wow.
Alina's gonna. Alina's gonna get Annie, Doc, and Lotus all in a lightning bolt. I need 3 dex saves.
I ain't good at those. I'm not good
27.
at those.
27 succeeds. Doc. 5. It's a fail. Annie.
19.
19. What is her spell save? Let me double check. 'Cause it has gone up since I made this. 19 succeeds. Meets beats.
I'm gonna absorb elements.
Okay. You are all I'm gonna take. Let me roll this real quick. 46 points of lightning damage, halved if you succeeded or used absorb elements.
Yep.
So I think halved for everybody to 23.
Lotus
No.
takes no damage.
Oh, Lotus takes no damage. That is Alina's turn. We're back to the top with Kieran.
Con roll for Spirit Shroud.
Let's hope he
Kieran's
doesn't
gonna turn
actually have a
you,
cure.
roll it.
Huh?
I was just saying, let's hope he doesn't have an actual layer action, because that was... Oh, no, he's before initiative 20. He rolled above.
He is before initiative 20, so
Shit.
you wouldn't know. He doesn't, but a certain something does.
Oh, shit.
He's gonna make 3 attacks at you, Dolus. First one's gonna miss.
Okay.
Second one's 26.
What's he hitting me with?
Is he hitting you with?
Yeah.
He has a weapon.
What is it?
What
Staff.
is? It's a sword.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a
I'm
sword.
just asking that.
I'm like, yeah, he's a sword.
I didn't doubt that he had a weapon. I'm just like,
I don't know. You guys have just never asked that before, so I was just like, what do you mean? He's
You
hitting
usually
you with
say
a
like he
weapon?
swings at you. You say he hits you. He's punching me.
Just dead. He just starts beating the shit out of you.
I don't see him as like a weapon guy. Maybe he holds like a harp or some
He
shit.
had a
'cause, like,
weapon. OG Kieran had a weapon.
it's-
A harp. He hits me
Okay.
with a book.
He's hitting you with 2 of these. You're gonna take 18 on the first, slashing. And the second, you're gonna take 25 on the second.
Okay. I
Okay.
am not looking good.
And then he is going to bonus action Misty Step.
Oh, thank God.
Over here. And that is his turn. Lotus, you're up.
Remind me again how the metaplane rules are. Am I only able to make... So you mentioned that magical items are a DC of 24,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
What if it's like magic effects? Or would that just like not
Like
work?
you want to summon a fireball?
Yeah, like take for example if I wanted to summon like a fireball or something.
You could summon an explosion. It might not have the same power as the fireball spell. You can't copy spells exactly. So you couldn't banish him by thinking about it or Eldritch Blast him, but you could hit him with an explosion. You can make 3 balls of lead appear and whack into him like Eldritch Blasts would.
Yeah, I think I want to fly up a little bit so I can see the entire battlefield. And I had the visual. I was in front of everybody when we started this combat. So from Lotus's perspective, I just saw 9 Eldritch Blasts hit Kieran. Am I able to try and put forth all of my imagination into attempting to shoot 9 Eldritch Blasts at Kieran?
Make an intelligence check.
21.
21. You guys watch as Lotus holds a hand out, and Lotus, from your hand, instead of Eldritch Blasts, bullets, like from the original Kyle, just fire out and just all like 9 of them all shoot out in one go. They are not going to do as much damage as your companion's Eldritch Blasts, but roll to hit.
What do I,
I mean,
add?
technically, our companions, Eldritch Blast, did no damage because he was invulnerable.
Add your charisma, because you're trying to copy Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna go fuck myself then. I do 9 of them?
Yeah.
Wait, let me pull out another d20. The first one was an 8, the second one's a 12. Third one. Okay, let's make this easier. His AC is higher than 20. We know that.
It is.
I cannot hit him
Yeah, if she's adding her charisma bonus.
because you're asking me to add my charisma.
Ah. Fuck. This is a cool moment, and I don't want to undersell this cool moment. You're trying to copy Eldritch Blast.
I mean, my Eldritch Blasts are +5 because it's my proficiency bonus.
Oh, that's right. You have an Eldritch Blast. Use
Yeah, I do have Eldritch
your
Blast.
Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
bonus.
That one still wouldn't have hit. That one still wouldn't have hit. This one doesn't hit. Oh, higher! 24.
That hits.
This one's a 21.
And it's meets beats.
Okay, his AC's 21. That one doesn't hit. Last one. Natural 20!
Okay. As if 4 had hit.
21, 23. 21 and 23.
20. They both hit. So
Okay, so that's all of them. So,
yeah. So
how many
4?
of them? Yes.
Because you had 2 that hit and then the nat 20.
And then I had another 2 that hit.
Oh, and then so 5. 5 hit.
So 5.
Roll 5 or roll 6 d8s for me because one of them was a crit.
Oh, God. 8. Alright, that's a d12 that conveniently landed into my garbage can. It just did not want to be around anymore. 68, you said?
Yeah, 68.
8, 11, 19, 25, 26. 26 points of damage.
Okay. 26 points of damage. It's pretty tasty. He doesn't look super good.
Can I... Oh, I don't want to make a line with everybody. We're in a line.
The terror.
Did Alina roll a wisdom save at the end of her turn to not be possessed?
She didn't. Let me roll that. No, come here. Alina's still possessed.
Can I be... Because I have crazy movement speed, so realistically I can go anywhere I want.
Yeah, basically.
Can I be 4 down from Kieran and then 2 to the right?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Cool.
Sick. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
I really wanted to do that in the last metaplane fight, but I had a -1 to my intelligence, so yeah.
I understand why you decided not to. Annie, you're up.
How fucked up does Kieran look?
He looks pretty bad.
Don't kill him, it's not my target. I need my reaction. So
Annie does know that.
Yeah, remember
Please
you
don't do the
want
whole
you
thing.
want specifically you want Dolus to see him die. Which Annie would know. That's the whole goal of this fight.
Yeah.
Can he see Kieran from here, would you say?
Yeah, but he's not able to capture.
I don't have my
right?
reaction.
Oh, but you wouldn't know
You
that.
wouldn't know.
Play rollies with me, Pulse. Whoa. Okay. Annie does not know that she should not attack
him.
Kieran if he's looking bad, and you're not keeping track of Dolus's ability to soul snatch him.
All right. We're gonna get on the broom and then face step to get 10 feet from Kieran.
Okay. here.
10.
I mean, wait, if I see Annie going up to him, can I just say, Annie, don't kill him yet?
I mean, yes.
Yes.
Yelling.
Then you can just hold your action and still do the Eldritch Blast when it
True.
comes back to his turn.
Yeah, Dolus' turn is
Which
next.
is next.
Mhm.
So you can
Oh.
still do it.
Okay, I'll.
Your life
I'll-
ends 6 fucking seconds from now.
Yeah, you'll just kind of see her like delay a little bit, kind of slow
like
motion,
a Kamehameha building
Yeah.
up in your hands.
ready to Eldritch Blast when Dolus gives the go.
Dolus, it's your turn.
Annie, go.
All right, I just want to make sure one thing. How do I shoot 6 beams of Eldritch Blast? Is it twin spell? Or is
Quicken.
it
You can't
quicken
because
spell?
you held your action.
You also
Mm.
can't. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Fuck.
just 3.
And it's Quicken
Okay.
Spell for future. It's Quicken Spell as your bonus action, and your main action you do it again.
Okay.
3 might be enough. 3 might.
I don't want it to be enough.
I want it to be more than enough. I want to go above and beyond.
Actually,
Sildren.
I would have moved 10 feet closer, like up right one and up one, before telling Annie to go, just in case.
Oh boy.
Don't push him.
Yeah, don't knock him back.
Yeah, I was gonna say you better say that or I will.
Don't knock him back.
Don't kill him and don't shove him. Don't.
All right,
Just
I
don't.
will not shove this. All right, my lowest roll was 22.
All of them hit. Roll damage.
There's a chance.
Fingers crossed,
Annie
everybody.
will really shit on damage.
I think this will do it
Why are you picking up so many dice?
because of my spirit shroud damage.
Oh shit.
That's why you wanted to be within 10 feet.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I have a calculator up. 8 plus 6.
I feel that.
Plus 6 plus 9 plus 3 plus 8 40
Wait.
plus
Hang on.
15.
So, the first 2 beams. How do you want to do this?
Nice. You'll just kind of see like Annie like skid. You'll be like, no, and she'll be like, just kind of hold it. Get ready. Wait, like kind of look back.
No.
And it is, and the first 2 kill him, and then Kieran has an ability that procs the second time he dies, where he, instead of dying, has 1 HP, but you killed him with the first 2 beams.
Holy
So
shit.
the third one
Damn.
hits home. Okay. You want to describe how you soul cage Kieran?
As the first 2 beams hit him, and I see he still holds on, but then the last one strikes true, and I see. What is Kieran's expression? Is he afraid? Is he scared? Like what is he? What is he feeling?
He
like,
seems
what do I see?
startled, like a little shocked, like this shouldn't be possible.
As I see that happening, I reach forwards, and for the verbal component of my spell, I say, Vecnost isn't coming, and the gods can't hear you here. No, it's me you'll answer to for your sins. And I reach out, and for the first time since way earlier in the campaign, Dolus's arm extends and goes black as I reach out and snatch his soul from his body before it leaves it.
You guys all watch as all of the tattoos on Kieran's body just fade off. and turn into like a golden light that Dolus just sucks into the little silver cage that he had. And Dolus, in your hand, the cage warms up immediately as it's occupied suddenly by a soul. You guys are not out of initiative. There is still a threat in here. However, all of the quarry are gone.
I get Smoothie back!
No longer have a host.
So there's no more possession happening?
No more possession is happening. I will say that's really good because Philly's turn was next and you are in perfect flanking position.
I have 15 HP left. I would have died.
Dolus was about to get reamed.
I get my smoothie back. Let's go.
Let's go. In that case, Dolus, you still have your action and bonus action.
Yeah, I haven't
Astral
used my
Shade.
turn yet. That's
Oh!
my reaction. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do your thing.
I've moved 10 feet. That's all I've done this time.
Okay.
So, cool. I see the astral shade.
Yep.
I look towards it. I pull out my rod. I just point it at it. Banishment.
Okay.
I know we're in the astral plane, but if we can pocket it and then
It's gonna use a legendary resistance to succeed.
There it is.
okay, getting one out of the way.
Can we unimagine that?
We can try. And then I'm going to Commander Strike and tell Raiden to attack it again.
Okay.
So if
He
would
can't
like
trigger
again.
his sword again immediately, but he can just attack it normally. So it hits. He's gonna do 11 points of slashing damage.
Nice. That is me.
Okay. In that case, it's Philly's turn.
No.
He kinda shakes. Doc's turn. Fuck. The two DOs on my little sheet right next to each other. Just
Yep, you could. Doc is gonna step away from the fire elemental. Oh, no, he's not. That thing's rogue.
yeah.
Doc's gonna thunder step.
There you go. Oh, it'll take damage, won't it?
Yep.
Okay. Gotta make
Uh,
a save, yeah?
Yeah, make me a con save.
It fails.
All right, it's gonna take 5d10. Give me a sec.
You were in its range.
I believe our fire elementals have a 10-foot.
No.
Do they not?
No, they do not have reach.
Oh. I needed to do it anyway, and we've got a rogue fire elemental, so.
Okay.
True.
So,
All right, so that's.
You did take a lot of damage, so it might just kill it.
It might just kill it. It might. I'm like, as somebody who's looking at the HP, it might just kill it.
22 thunder damage.
Doesn't just kill it, but it is pretty fucked up.
And I'm rolling up straight on that astral shade, action surging. And Crow, you can
Okay.
tell me that I can't do this, and I'd be perfectly fine. But Doc knows mirror image. Can he use that knowledge to basically attempt to attack from 3 points at once? Like reach
Like
into.
you want to astral plane imagine it?
Yeah,
No.
fair enough.
I'm like, the whole astral plane imagining stuff was so you guys could imagine like terrain or dropping stuff on things, or maybe an attack here or there, like copying an effect like mirror image or blur, that kind of thing is a little outside of the realm.
Well, that's the thing. Mirror image is just an illusion. Doc, I was saying Doc uses that knowledge to quite literally duplicate the attack.
No.
It was a fair shot.
Saying
It was a
no.
fair shot.
That's fair. That's
Regardless, I'm whacking the fuck out of this thing with Eldritch Smite or Eldritch Slash. That is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Alrighty. So that is going to be 9 points of piercing,
Okay.
5 points of radiant,
Okay.
and then come here. There you are. Um, 19 points of force. No, wait.
Hey,
Yes.
this thing looks okay still, but that was a hefty whamp.
That was already my action surge. Thunderstep burns my action. I can still bonus action. Kieran died,
Mm-hmm.
which means my hex is
I'm gonna go
open.
revive him.
Oh yeah, you can move your hex.
I mean, fuck that dog. I don't get to change the
is there
hex.
a range to where you can move your hex? Is there, like another creature within a specific range?
It's within 60 feet, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh no,
It just has
there
to
is no
curse a new
range.
creature.
You can it's
Okay.
You can just curse another whatever creature.
Yeah.
I think the
I'll rule it as within hex's range, which is 90 feet,
Yeah,
which the
okay.
shade was. So you're fine.
I don't believe it changes what the hex is though, right? It just stays
No,
wisdom.
so it's
Okay.
just wisdom again. So now the hound's wisdom is hex.
Sick.
The shade.
Oh, I guess that means it would have had hex damage.
Yeah, just roll the extra d6.
4 necrotic.
Cool.
Sick. That's all. That's all, folks.
Okay.
Now it's Philly's turn.
Now it's Philly's turn. I'm
She's going to
double-checking something.
apparate on the other side of the arena.
Basically.
Instant transmission.
Can I
yeah.
say something as a free action?
Yeah.
I'll just yell it into the room. If it teleports you, just think of a door back.
Pietro's just like, it can teleport. Oh,
Has anybody in the party
Glorious.
not dealt with this thing yet? Annie.
Annie.
And
Yeah, as far as
Pietro
players go,
and Raiden.
Annie.
Oh, Raiden might
Yeah.
have.
As far as player characters go, Annie's the only one who hasn't.
Hmm.
Did y'all
Pietro,
fight this
Raiden
again?
have not.
Yeah, we
the fourth
fought this.
time?
That's right. You were like gone. Yeah, we fought Socks.
Oh,
Yeah.
And he had this thing as like a
Pet.
summon.
Like pet.
damn.
And then we
Yeah.
fought against it another time. Because that was where I got my astral.
Yeah, the
Not-
javelin back.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
it
that's
was
when
in
I
the
got javelin
base.
back.
Yeah, Fina had it as a pet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We fought this
Yeah.
thing 2 more times.
Yeah, so this is the 4th time you fought the Astral Shade.
Because every time it dies, it just comes back here.
So,
What if
It
we
is Philly's
kill
turn.
it here? It can't come back.
Billy is going to just rush over to this thing. She has enough movement to just get up on it. Gonna
Or it's
stab
like
it
Pietro
twice
and
with
it
her
just-
wings. It's flurry of blows, miss it. Let me roll all the damage. After Philly is Hush, so Hush, be ready. Okay. It's gonna be grand total plus 21, 46 points of piercing and slashing damage across the board. Oh, and some bludgeoning from flurry of blows. All 3 types of melee damage. Hush, it's your turn.
Okay. With a bonus action dash, I'm a dash all the way over to Dolus.
Okay. Wow.
Wow. He just like skids to a stop, and then again just boop, taps him with the staff. I'm gonna heal Dolus with a 4th level cure wounds.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Get 27 back.
Nice.
And then Hush is just gonna like mentally over to be like, Smoothie, you still with me?
Yeah.
He just like holds out a hand for to pet Smoothie's chin. Okay. Sick him. And he's gonna point over towards the astral shade.
Let me
And then it's the
double
end my
check something
turn.
real quick.
And he has just enough movement.
Wait, before you do anything else, hang on. I have to check something.
Yeah.
Perfect. You heal Dolus. You confer real quick with Smoothie, and then you hear a sound behind you.
Oh.
Kind of a growl. The Astral Shade is going to trigger Spell Shift. Anytime an opponent uses a spell within a certain range of the Astral Shade, it can choose to enter the range of the spellcaster.
Fuck.
Ah.
I forgot about that effect. That killed me last time.
Yep.
Oh.
Now I'm flanking.
So it is
Hush.
just there.
Oh, Smoothie doesn't have to go any farther then.
LMAO.
He just like points and it just, and Hush just like moves his hand over. Okay, him. I still have my movement because if that happened on my turn, but I would still have that. Action, bonus action. I'll take the attack of opportunity. I'll move through Dolus' space.
Okay, it's gonna make it. That is a natural 20.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
I would say if he hits me, I'm gonna silvery barbs it.
That is 18 plus 8, so it's 26.
Yeah, he still hits me.
Okay.
Okay.
You are going to take.
May have to make a con save here though.
You're gonna take 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are restrained
I'm restrained.
as it hits you with an ensnare.
Oh, that's not good.
So yeah, Hush turns to run away past you, Dolus, and you watch one of those tendrils just wham into him and like curl around him really tight.
So am I being like held by this thing?
Yeah, you are restrained.
Okay. Then can I use my summon to pull me out of it?
Yeah, you
And grab
attempt
me
that.
and pull me off.
Yeah, you can do a contested check there.
Okay. What's your strength? Oh, you got a good strength. Yes, you do. What's max? Good boy. That's a 23.
Okay. You are still restrained.
No!
Wow.
5.
No!
Hush, you have to tell
Oh,
Smoothie
I could have given
to
him
stop.
advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, silvery barbs.
Go ahead if you want.
I mean, it's not gonna do a whole lot, but there's a possibility
There's
I could
a
roll one
chance.
higher.
That's true.
There is a possibility. I did roll one higher, legitimately one
Good.
higher. So it's. Oh wait, no, I think that's still because it's contested. So I still
Yeah.
I still don't think that matters.
Damn.
That's
So
'Cause it's 25,
you have to
25.
tell Smoothie to stop pulling because you feel like you're gonna fall apart before this thing loses grip on you trying this way.
Okay. Bonus action. Smoothie. That was Smoothie's turn. That was. I assume that was his action
Mm-hmm.
to try to grapple. Yeah. I think that's all I got right now.
Okay. Pietro's turn. He can't get to the astral shade. It's too far away. Oh wait, no, he has stupid speed. Hang on. I forgot he has stupid speed. I was like, he's more than 30 feet away. No, he's fast.
We raced.
Yeah. He 20. He can get close.
Bad lad.
Yeah.
He's gonna throw knives at it. First one misses. Second one hits. He does 7 points of piercing damage.
Oh, what kind of damage did it do, by the way?
Oh, bludgeoning.
Ah, damn. That was the product.
That attack was bludgeoning. It has others. Okay. Raiden's turn. Raiden can't get to it. He saw that it teleported. He's gonna probably come down here. There we go. Okay. Alina's turn. Alina's gonna try and banish it. She's following the lead. It fails. It is going to use another legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay.
Okay. It is back to the top, which means it is the Shade's turn. Hush, it is going to let go. It's going to use its free action to let go of you, actually. Kind of drops you.
Okay.
And it is going to... It's going to warp again. Over here.
Oh!
Then it's going to use its action to symbiotically consume.
What?
So, kind of like how it did with the javelin, it's going to grab something and suck up power from it. That something in this case being Kieran's body.
Oh!
He watches this thing's hand
well,
grab Kieran.
How much power does that have if he has no soul?
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a soul. Or
You'll see. I guess we'll see. Watch its hands grab him, and this sort of dark murk kind of wrap around Kieran's whole body, and then it kind of, you hear like crushing sounds almost, like bones cracking, and then the hands kind of slide apart, and there is nothing left of Kieran but a bloody mess on the floor.
he's on our side.
And then this thing kind of twitches, and out of its back sprouts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black feathered wings. 2 of its tendrils are replaced by wings, so it loses ensnare. So no more restraint, but it got some other upgrades.
Oh, fuck, it can come back from the dead.
It's gonna roar at you guys. And that was its action. So, bonus action. Annie, you're right here. Annie, it looks right at you, and I need you to make a wisdom save.
Is its teleport a free action?
It's part of its movement.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's so cool.
Dude, this thing is crazy.
What'd you roll?
16?
You succeed!
Oh!
Meets beats!
Wow.
You are not shunted to a metaplane.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go! We love this plane.
We love
We
this.
don't.
I don't
We
know
do
what
not
we
love
do.
this plane, but we like it more than the meta plane.
I love
Lotus,
this
it
plane.
is your turn. There is now
okay.
this werewolf shadow angel creature.
Yeah, I'll get into melee with it. And I'll just be like, hi! Again, please stop. I'll hit it multiple
Okay.
times.
Go.
Please stop.
First one's a dirty 20. The second one's a 27.
Okay.
He gets marked for 2 turns.
Cool.
8, 9, 13, 23 points of damage total, marked
Nice.
included. Do I remember if it was immune to stuns? I think it was immune to stun.
With your
Flare of
intelligence,
blows.
you would remember that yes, it's immune to stun.
Yeah. Flare of blows.
Okay.
Natural 20, and the other one is a 26.
Okay, they both hit.
How many dice do I have to roll? This one, this one. I don't have enough. Okay. Oh my god. 11, 12 marked damage.
Okay.
8, 16, 16, 26 bludgeoning.
Nice. Big hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Got it. It is going to the end of your turn trigger a legendary action. It's going to make 2 claw attacks at you.
Okay.
One of them's gonna hit. So
Okay.
23 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
You're gonna take. You're gonna take 9 piercing damage, and then you're gonna take an additional 7 radiant damage.
Cool.
Okay. Up next is Annie.
I really thought I was gonna grab Annie and shove Annie in it.
I
so-
really thought that was what was
I
gonna
did
happen.
too.
Hey man,
You said it.
there are more turns.
You said like, oh, it's absorbs from like a magic item. I thought it was gonna be like, cool broom.
I can fly now.
Eat shit, bitch.
Eat shit, pussies.
Floats above you like a genie and is like, fuck you, nerd. And then you all just hit it with Eldritch Blast.
I can fly and can also pick up dust, dick.
I have a question. Is it not like when it came up? Was it damaged at all from the people down there? Because we saw a lot of people, didn't we?
It is damaged.
Okay.
It's also just,
Built
This
different.
motherfucking.
it's built different here.
Okay.
We are in its realm.
It's also why I can consume shit
Nah, it's in melee with me, so it's in my realm.
in my Yeah.
You're not.
All right.
We're not trapped.
That
in
is
here
one
with
of the
you.
coolest things you have ever said.
Annie, you're up. Do it.
I'm gonna. It's time for the combo. I was waiting for last time. 6 Eldritch Blasts with all the
All the
Spirit
push.
Shroud
Shroud.
damage.
6
Also,
nat
you're not
ones.
gonna push it. You're just gonna spirit shroud it.
Yeah.
6
Go
nat
nuts.
ones. You can push it with the last one, and then still get the effects of everything
True.
if you want.
All right. Lowest roll. 18.
18 doesn't hit. What's your next lowest?
19.
19 doesn't hit. What's your next lowest?
26.
Oh my god, that's a gap. Yeah. So
18, 19, 40.
so the that one and the one's higher than it hit.
Hell yeah. No
So,
nat 20s,
4 out of 6.
unfortunately.
I
Wait,
love
I
that-
have advantage on one of these because of Quasi.
Okay.
So wait, how would
So just roll one more and we'll see if the last one hits. Okay, so 4. 4 hit.
My
two,
favorite
three,
thing is every time Pulse went to go check, he did a full body and over every time.
So fuck the amount of dice. Oh god.
I heard some of
Okay,
those
all
at the
two
table.
of them went away.
Oh, Pulse, come on.
Gone
One of
forever.
them went away. There we go. All right. I rolled low on a lot of these. I'm sad.
No, you're pulp.
1
I was
plus
the one, right?
Good job.
Low-hanging
3
fruit.
plus
Low hanging
Three
fruit. I gotta take
plus
those.
8 plus
No, that
3
fruit was
plus
not
4 plus
low hanging, it
5
was
plus
buried.
8
On the
plus 20 automatically because of the what is it?
bonus.
You're flat.
Agonizing blast, yeah. So
Yeah.
55.
Nice.
Nice.
Holy shit. Okay, still up.
Do I have a? This is not a free thing, is it? I don't think. Trying to think if I could like tentacle it, but I don't think I can.
I think you need a bonus
Use your bonus
action.
action.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll push it back 10 feet. for
Okay.
me. That's it.
Push back 10 feet.
Lotus goes from looking over here to looking over there.
Lotus pivots 12 degrees.
And let me see. How slow is that? Because I think it's like
It's
Spear shot
5
slows
each
it,
time
right?
you hit it, isn't it?
I thought we discovered that slow only works once.
Oh yeah, slow only stacks once. It's the push that just keeps happening.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, is it 10 less
Since-
or 5 less?
Since you used 2 Eldritch Blast, though, is
Oh,
it once?
Three?
double.
Is it once per turn or is it once per spell?
It's once per Eldritch Blast.
I will look. Feel free to keep rolling because I don't
Okay.
think.
Oh no,
It matters
it's
too
once
much?
on each of your turns.
It's once per turn, so
What
it's
is it?
lowered by 10.
Yeah.
Oh
The
yeah,
speed
once
is
on
lowered by
turn when you
10.
hit it.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Good enough.
Spear shot doesn't do anything with that.
Spirit shot, if you're within its range, it drops its speed. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
you shoved it out. So, Dolus, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna bonus action second wind.
Okay.
I get back 8 hit points.
Okay.
I'm almost at half. Let's go. I'm gonna follow in Annie's example, and I'm gonna shoot off some Eldritch Blast. I do not want to get closer to. Actually, I'm gonna move. Can I move through the tentacle space uninhibited? Because it's
Yes,
technically
you
an
can
ally?
because it's an ally.
Go. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20,
Attack of
25,
opportunity.
30. Move 30 feet right, just so I'm not next to the fucking fire elemental.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fire off 3 Eldritch Blasts at.
Oh, I forgot to make the fire element.
Wait, has that been
last turn?
attacking?
It's been fucking getting its shit rocked for the past like 3 turns.
All right,
Okay.
roll the hit.
That's cocked. That's
It's what?
It's cocked. It's 21 to hit.
Not what you said. No.
What did I say?
That dice
said
has
cocked.
someone fucking its wife.
Oh. Okay. Well, so it was cocked. That's a 21
Okay,
to hit.
that 21 hits.
Second one is higher. Third one is also higher.
Okay, they all hit.
You are going to take. If I can find my fucking dice, you'll take some damage eventually. Here it is.
Getting close one.
Okay, so that's 10 plus 7 is 17, plus 5 is 22, plus 12 is 34, plus 4 is 38. That's 38 points of damage.
Damn.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 4 and yeah, okay. And then that's my bonus action, movement, and action, so I'm done.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it has dropped below 50 HP. Everybody, please
Everybody, holy shit.
make me a wisdom save.
I'm good at these.
Pulse, where are you?
I'm
Okay.
using a
Fine.
key point.
You're using a key point?
I rolled a natural 2.
Okay.
Okay, significantly better.
Hush rolled a natural 20, but not Puppy. Smoothie rolled a 14.
Okay, no.
I got a 25.
I have to roll 4 NP.
Did y'all call me?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
roll wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
We know it's under 50 HP.
Dirty
Oh,
20.
no, I'm sorry,
16.
16.
I was waiting my turn, but I realized. I
Okay,
was
I'll just
supposed to
ask. 16 or higher.
Oh.
Raise your hand.
Both.
Everybody. Okay, so you'll all take half damage. All the NPCs failed.
Good thing I
Oh.
warned them.
Yeah.
Well, everybody gets shunted regardless. If you
Wait, no, but like, we warn them if they get teleported
Yeah.
to.
okay, so guys are gonna take. Roll. Give me 1 second. $53 points of psychic damage, halved to
Oh.
26.
13.
And all of you are tossed into a metaplane. Reminder of how it works. At the start of your turn, you will take a d4 of psychic damage as long as you remain in this metaplane. You can make intelligence checks to attempt to escape, but they take your action. So, straight away, we get to Philly, who took full damage.
Nope.
Doc.
God, this
It's
is.
Doc.
And is not escaping immediately.
It's Doc.
It's Doc! Fuck!
15.
15?
Yeah. How much am I
Uh,
taking?
Oh, well, you're taking 1d4.
Yeah.
So,
Gimme.
2 points of psychic damage, and you
Okay.
summon a door.
All right, sick. I'm out.
You still have your bonus action and your movement.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna taunt this motherfucker. And just like, Doc's gonna clutch his hand and pull out the shield and just bash the spear against it and go, right here, mutt!
Okay.
That was good.
Nice.
Yeah.
I already rolled for Philly. Philly's stuck in here another round. She takes 2 points of psychic damage. Hush! You take 2 points of psychic damage, and you can
One.
make an intelligence check.
Oh, fuck. I was only supposed to take 1.
Oh, yeah, you're resistant.
We make an intelligence check.
Yep.
Is Smoothie here too?
You're in your own place alone, so
Yeah.
you
Oh.
don't know.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
I guess this is your first time. Let me describe this for you. You
It's
are
a
suddenly floating as
Oh,
if
no,
you
he
were in
was
the
dead.
astral plane, alone in this little thing. You guys skipped past this phase last time.
Oh, because
you
we just
burst
murdered
it
it. Yeah.
above 50 both times. So this hasn't happened since Socks died.
Well, we banished it the one time.
Oh yeah, you banished it that one time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can use an action to make an intelligence check.
Yep.
Is
Just
there
like you
anything
do out
added
in
into the?
astral plane.
Is it just I take damage every turn that I'm stuck here?
Yep. You just take some damage, and then you have to make an int check to try and get out.
Bruh. 10.
You are stuck in here for another turn.
I have a max intelligence.
Okay.
Damn it!
Pietro is.
Wait,
Out.
it's Smoothies.
Oh yes, roll for Smoothie. Roll an intelligence check for Smoothie. That's key.
This is a flat roll for Smoothie. No modifier. Fuck you, Smoothie! It's a 20.
Fire elemental dead.
Finally.
Smoothie's out, baby!
Smoothie had a flat bonus of 0 and rolled a natural 20.
He's free.
He's smarter than me.
Damn.
He's not. He's 10.
He just locked in. Hush was startled, but Smoothie was ready.
Oh, does
Okay.
that mean? Oh, that's his action. He can't do anything.
Yeah. He has his bonus action and movement.
He'll move towards it. He can't do anything with it. He's got
Yeah.
60 feet, so he can just get up to it. Maybe suck on some damage.
Cool. You can get all the way to it.
Go.
Pietro's out. He's gonna run up to it. He's gonna throw more knives. He doesn't really want to get within. Where'd I put Pietro? There he is. Oh no, he can get to it!
But does he
Fought
want
that.
to?
He used all his movement to get here. Both attacks hit. Does 12 points of necrotic damage, and his bite misses. Oh wait, no, he didn't have his action. Fuck, he could just bite it. which missed.
Munch.
Okay, well, in that case, after Pietro's Raiden, Raiden's out with a nat 20.
What a guy. What?
Cryo,
Yeah?
can I re-roll? I forgot I can re-roll these things if I use a sorcery point, or do you want to just let it pass?
Only one turn's gone by. You reroll real quick.
Reroll.
I said only one turn's gone by, and it was an NPC, so reroll real quick.
Okay. Thank you. You are so
You
kind.
can get that.
15.
You get out.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, you have your bonus action and movement.
For I could just cast a spell as a. I'll say because we've already moved past. I'll just say that like Hush is like, whoa, what just happened?
That's fair.
Alina is not getting out this turn.
Bro, applause for fairness.
Everyone clap.
Woo!
Golf
Astral
clap.
Shade's turn.
Fuck you.
Remind me, Lotus, you got out, right? No, it hasn't been your turn
Lotus
yet.
hasn't
It has
gone
been my
yet.
turn.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I did taunt
So
the fuck
just
out of it. though.
Pietro and the dragon here.
And Duck.
Yep. Yeah, but I'm not in
No.
range.
Oh,
I did
well,
piss it
yeah.
off though.
You did taunt it, though. Hang on. Play
Yes.
rollies with me.
Okay. Not winning this.
Sick.
I don't know what that means, but
It means you rolled higher than me. Your taunt is successful.
hey! Oh!
Nice!
Teleport. It can.
Ah, damn it! He teleported. I thought he was gonna fucking run.
This thing's smart. This thing's smart.
Yep.
It is going to make all 4 of its attacks against you.
Okay.
First one's a crit.
Okay.
Next
Silver-
one's 28.
Silvery barbs. I don't want that crit.
Okay, cool. So I'll just use that 28. So that hits.
Yep.
The second one's 22.
Uh-huh.
Third one is 24.
Okay.
29. So 3. So they all hit, but none crit.
Yeah.
How much HP do you have?
Half. 90.
Okay.
You'll be
Your
fine.
half
Half
is
could
90?
be anything.
You have 180 HP.
I have 160.
Okay.
So have
160 is not.
I'm in
half the
89. Guy, come on.
Uh,
I mean, come on, this
Okay.
is wrong math.
I mean,
For being
plus-
specific,
I
I have
have to
163.
reduce your radiant. Hang on. Right? You resist radiant?
I
Or
don't.
no, you resist psychic and
I
necrotic.
resist
Okay, I don't
necrotic
know.
and psychic.
Thank God. Steamed. Oof.
I currently
Boy.
have 4 resistances.
Doc, you are going to take 68 points of piercing damage. As this thing just reams you with all 4 of its multi-attacks.
That's rough.
And then bonus action, you need to make another wisdom save. It's going to try and isolate you.
I have Hey, natural 20.
Okay, you are not isolated. You are good. Lotus, it is your turn.
24.
You are out. You still have a bonus
Or
action.
24. 23.
You still have a bonus action and
Does
all
she
your
take
movement.
Damage.
Oh, you do take damage. You take 3 points of psychic damage.
I'll use my 75 feet of movement to get closer.
Okay. You could get all the way there. Where do you want to be?
I want to be 15 feet from it.
Okay, you're good?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hmm.
How's
Use
this thing
toxic
look?
XP.
Not good. Very
Yeah,
bad, in fact.
It has less than 50 HP left.
Can I?
Yeah.
Could I possibly free action say something?
Sure.
Don't kill it. Wait for Petrie.
Okay.
It just ate Kieran.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't do anything.
Annie, your turn. Annie, you take 4 points of psychic damage.
Oh, patient defense. Sorry.
There you go.
13.
Annie, you are still stuck
I'm gonna summon a tentacle next to me.
in the void.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the one
Cool.
over here disappears.
For comfort.
Just to hug it. Just a hug. just like a body pillow, Annie just summons a tentacle to hold in moments of stress. Okay. Dolus, your turn.
5.
You take 3 points of psychic damage and you are still stuck. Doc, I remembered.
Yes.
Your turn.
Okay.
You were the first person who has all of your stuff back up.
Yep. Oh.
Don't kill it.
Okay. Doc's gonna pull from the second. He's going to pull Hicks Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Actually, how many people are in range? How many people are here?
Cure Wounds is one person.
Yeah, but I'm debating if I want to do mass.
Oh, fair. Yeah, Lotus is just there. Alina and Philly both failed their saves. Well, Raiden's also there.
How are you looking, Lotus?
If it launches those 4 attacks at me, I would be down. Given how much damage it did to you.
Can I do it again?
But if it spread it out, then I should be okay. But you were also resistant to the radiant, I believe.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was.
Okay.
But also, this thing is like 1 hit away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but apparently I can't kill it.
It looks really bad. It looks-
Just hold your action until Petrie's there. That's it.
That's true. You can just hold your action.
Okay. I'm gonna use the bonus action to... Wait. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word, because I just
Okay.
realized that Cure Wounds is not. And Doc still has Aldrich, which means that I get 74, 28 plus 3, 31 back just automatically.
Got it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hold my action to just absolutely dish on this motherfucker. I'm gonna hold an Eldritch Slash.
Figured. Sick. Okay. Philly. Ow. Takes 4. And is out.
Yeah!
Philly is out. Just
But didn't
appeared
cure, don't
through,
kill.
like, a door and is just like,
Don't kill it.
okay.
Fair enough.
That's all she's gonna do. Or she's gonna take the dodge action, bonus action dodge.
Patient defense.
Patient defense. Thank you. In that case, Hush, you're up. You have
Okay.
all of your stuff this turn.
I'm gonna use a 5th level spell to cast. I give it a little. Sorry, Smoothie. I'm
Nice.
gonna cast
That's okay.
Summon Aberration 20 feet ahead of me to the diagonal.
Okay. Smoothie vanishes and Petrie just.
Is he gonna jump over to me?
Is he gonna jump over to you?
Yeah, he cast a spell.
Spell warp.
Ooh, would he? Good question.
To be fair, Doc and Hush are casting it basically the same time.
Yeah, it is gonna warp over to you.
Perfect.
It's spelling all this out. It's gonna.
Perfect. That was my action. I put Petrie there so that regardless if he teleported or stayed there, Petrie had enough movement to get to him.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Okay.
I'm gonna get just run down, and as I'm going, I'm like, Petrie, this is your reward. Thanks for the hug. And then Petrie is going to make all of his attacks.
Go for it.
First one is a 28.
That hit.
Second one is a 30.
That hits.
There's gonna be
I have a question. Is it still marked?
Yeah.
It should have been taking damage.
one max roll, one off from max roll. 9, 10, so 19. Roll those.
How many am I rolling?
2.
Two?
2. He makes 2 attacks.
Oh, that's right.
Because I didn't run summon him at 6.
7.
19.
26.
26 plus 16.
Hush. For the final time today, everyone, I promise. How do you want to do this?
Hush runs away and gives Petrie that look and is just like, thanks for the hug. Claim your victory. And Petrie just... Actually, why don't you do this? You're Petrie. How does Petrie kill this thing?
It was looming over you, like the wings all spread out, and then you just kind of smile and run away, and it almost has a moment where it like turns its head a little, and then there is a sound as Petrie digs his claws into the base of its wings, and you watch this sort of like hulking slod chest kind of muscle out, and he pulls. And then his fingers dig in even deeper, and he pulls. He's not pulling at the base of the wings. He starts pulling at the shoulder blades. And he just rips all 6 wings off in one clean move. And then this thing, unlike the other times you've killed it, does not suck into a point and implode. It just slumps over into a mass of dark flesh. After 108 sessions, I believe, you guys have finally permanently killed the Astral Shade.
That's my frog!
What I'm hearing
Would
is Crow just took the "how do you want to do this" from me by making me wait.
Would he have came back
Actually,
up?
he didn't, because I will say above the table, it totally stole Kieran's resurrectability.
Okay,
also.
sick. You know what? Never
And
mind.
it can't regain
Bro,
hit points when Petrie attacks.
Man.
Crow, you're good.
So,
We're chill.
you guys are out of initiative.
There are a lot of people
I-
still indoors. I'm
Yeah.
calling
Yeah,
doors.
Okay.
Me too.
You're what?
Real quick, for Annie, it's Annie and Dolus are the players who haven't gotten out yet, right? And then Alina hasn't gotten out either. So, Dolus, you're going to take another 3 psychic. Annie, you're going to take another 2. Alina's going to take another 2. And
Guardian coil for with my tentacle to stop the damage.
nice.
Can you stop psychic damage?
I can stop any damage.
All right. And so now I will ask Doc and Dolus to roll for Dolus, or Doc and Lotus to roll for Dolus, and why am I struggling with this? Lotus,
Hush.
Dolus, roll for Dolus. Hush and Annie roll for Annie. So both of you roll. You'll be it's advantage basically, but
Who
instead
am
of
I
one
rolling
person
for?
rolling- You're not rolling, right? Unless you want to roll for
Oh.
Alina.
Do I got any
I
plus
said
twos
I'm
or
rolling
just
for
Annie?
doors, so if I know that
I'm in check.
Lotus is rolling for one, then I'll roll for whoever's left. So
Yeah,
Roll
Alina.
for
everybody
Alina.
make ants for me.
Roll for Alina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, am I like imagining a door to get Annie out?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. 15.
Cool.
14.
Annie, you're like a door, and it doesn't appear, and you're like fuck, and then a door. You have your little fuck, and you open your eyes again, and there's a door. Hush summoned one. And Annie steps out, all relieved.
I did it.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Dolus and Lotus.
8.
9.
9. Okay. And
19.
what, Doc?
19 to get Alina. If she didn't
Okay.
save herself.
She couldn't save herself because the last round she got reduced to 0.
Oh, fuck.
So Doc, you summon a door and it doesn't immediately open, and then as you open it, there is just unconscious Alina in there.
Stabilize.
Okay. She is not dead yet. She was just down, so you do stabilize her. Dolus, you take another 2 points of psychic damage. Roll again.
Can I roll for Dolus?
Yeah, I'll have 3 of you roll this time. Lotus, Hush, and Dolus. Basically
4.
triple advantage. 4.
Who am I missing?
18.
Roll, Ray.
Was a 6.
Okay. Hush, you open another door. Dolus, a door appears in front of you. You.
Step through.
Everybody is out of the doors and back into this room.
Your magic
Um,
Petrie is still like fucking like ripping at this
Oh,
thing's
he's
butthole.
eating
Doc
it.
is-
He's eating that thing.
Doc is pouring one of his weaker potions to Alina.
Okay. One of the greater healing.
I have some leftover normal boys.
Who
Okay,
needs
cool.
healing? To the party.
I'm okay. Get people who are weaker.
Doc does not look good, but he is basically full medic mode right now. Like he is checking
I
Alina.
will dish out
I
healing
think
to
it bit
Annie
me.
and Dolus if you've got Alina. Annie, you get. Oh, nice. 18. Dolus, you get 18. And then which one of you is more fucked?
Between me and Ray?
But no, between Dolus and Annie.
Oh.
80.
30.
Ah.
Okay, you get a healing hands. You get an additional 12.
Thank you.
Okay, Ray.
I'm gonna go to Philly. I'm like, do you want to check downstairs with me? Make sure at least this place is safe.
She's like still kind of shaking her head off, and she's like, "Yeah."
Okay, let's go. We're gonna check.
Pietro is like, "I'll tag along with them and get away from." Points at fucking Petrie ripping this thing apart.
She's doing like the Petrie, when you're done. You did good. I want a hug.
Like Petrie, when you're done, he comes back. He looks back at you. He's got his arm like dangling out of his mouth, and he's like, "Run!" You're like, you get the muffled like, "That will be a while."
Okay, I'll go up and hug your leg. You did really good.
Yeah, you just go up and hug his leg.
Yes, good job, Petrie.
How much did Alina heal for, Doc? 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. 4. She actually got the maximum.
Oh shit. 10.
I will
So
pump
yeah,
one
Alina,
more into
unconscious, kind of like just laying there, pale face. You pour it down, and she just. Oh my god.
You're good. You're good. Like he like grabs her shoulders. You're good. You're good. We won. We're good.
I was alone, and it was dark, and then I was dead.
Yeah. You're okay. You're okay.
I run over.
Touch Alina's head. She gets 9 more.
Oh. You run over to Dolus.
Yeah, and like now that I am like back to fully conscious again, I like if that got to a few more rounds, I would have gone down. Like I was at like 12 HP.
I got you, boo.
But and so I just like run over and like hug her. Just make sure she's okay.
She has like one arm on Doc's like muscle. She's just all squeezing you. Then she pats you, Doc, and she just hugs Dolus with both arms.
Yeah, and Doc stands up and like Hush. Now that you see him not kind of like hunched over, he just has like these massive gaps in like different parts of his body.
Ooh, that's not good. You
Huh?
good?
And then it hits him, and he's like, "No."
There you go, buddy. Boop. Oh man, that was a low roll. Have 10.
Doesn't fucking matter. I got Aldrich, baby. What's the?
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
Mac.
You get 20.
Let's go.
And then Hush just is like pointing to Petrie, just like,
Yeah, you did it. You did it. Oh my god.
What happened?
We won.
Okay.
Petrie ate it, and I don't think he could have came back because
He's
Petrie
still
ate it.
eating it.
Thank you,
Yeah, still eating
Petrie.
Currently eating him.
I think this means that Petrie's not on the ship.
What does the astral shade taste like?
Pain.
What he said.
Hush and look. Hush, just, you may try if you like.
He wants you to try it.
Annie, please don't do that.
She pulls out a dagger, kind of
Just cut a piece off.
yeah, cut a piece
That's a-
off, puts
that's
it
a
in
big, like-
a bag.
There you go.
That's a big like moment. He's sharing his kill with you. That's an
Does
honor.
he still kind of growl?
He basically, if you would cut too close, he would growl, but it's a big carcass. Lotus, you rush down the stairs with Philly. As you come down, a lot of people cleared out. A lot of people fought. As you come down to the sort of tactical area where the stairs were, you haven't seen it in person yet because you were in the ring when Philly ran through here. There are like a dozen bodies. One of them currently has a carrion crawler eating it.
Oh.
And it kind of just looks at you and it's like,
Are your thingies friendly?
They should be. I told them to be. They're big, but they probably have enough food down there.
it just keeps eating the body. It doesn't seem like it wants to fight you. It's got food.
Okay. I'm going to.
What was all that? What happened?
I'm just like waving
Seeing if it
at it.
reacts.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm going to divide and conquer with the other two, see if there's anybody left. If there's anybody who's like in the state of dying, I finish them off. I'm going to also ask them to count how many of the carrion crawlers are left.
Okay.
Hi. What'd you do,
Uh,
buddy?
There are 9 carrion crawlers remaining, spread out across this whole floor. You gather by going near a window with your eye perception that they didn't kill everybody, but they killed enough people that everybody retreated off of this floor. So there is still a lot of people down in the courtyard below. Like, the fortress is still full of people. They just got away from this space specifically.
Okay.
You do find some people who are still alive, and it is very quick to kill them. Philly definitely asks you once or twice, like, should I kill this guy?
Yeah, full Mordian.
Okay, and then she does.
And the
At
guy's
one
like,
point,
no.
At one point, you're kind of like rounding a corner, and you're startled because you see like what looks like a dude kind of standing up, and you get ready, and then his body drops because he wasn't standing up. Pietro's holding him and eating him. Pietro's just got
Oh.
blood on his face and just. What?
We're the bad guys.
I've never seen that before, so it was really weird seeing just it was like you know those like ghosts like, being like
I am very familiar with ghosts, yes.
oh, okay, well I can punch ghosts, so I don't have to be worried about them, but
That's
like
true, you're fine. I hear a heartbeat down this hallway. I'll be back.
okay.
We're the heroes of the story.
He walks down the hall, and after a few seconds, you hear just a, "You can't play dead from me." And a, no.
That's awful.
Dollars, why do you not like this guy? He's so nice to us. He just
Yeah,
makes
he's nice to
wine.
us.
That guy's scary in the most charming way.
This is
We're
not
nowhere
That's
near this.
downstairs.
This
You
is
can't hear
downstairs.
it.
And he
Oh,
just
damn.
said that for no reason.
All saying that.
And he's sitting next to
And he's going
Petrie
crazy.
eating.
After eating
This
the
guy's
fucking
charming.
This guy is charming. Petrie ripping out the spine of the astral shade.
I'll tell the other two to not go too far because I do still see people.
Mm,
We want to have them think that the astral shade is still alive.
got
And
it.
I'm gonna go back up. It's like, all right, we finished off anybody that's left, but the fortress, there's still a lot of people outside the courtyard, so
Philly
still
comes back.
unsafe.
I assume that took a little bit. So can we talk up top?
They're all really fast, so I'm gonna say you got a good minute or two. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean, Doc basically just has a moment where he turns to Dolus and goes, "Now what?"
Now, and I just reach back and holding the little silver cage.
got
There's
Is he in there?
there's just a little glowing orb or like a wisp of light inside.
just
Uh,
purple and gold flickering
He's like a
Hold
little
on.
around. in there.
will-o-wisp.
She's gonna minor illusion like the sort of like as a perspective, like the head of the
Oh, that's
astral
fucked
shade,
up.
like poking out of like the stairwell to like make sure no one like comes down.
Oh,
I'm
I
sure that
see.
won't scare the shit out of the two children that are returning.
mhm.
Hey, that astral shade is an illusion, by the way. It's
Ah.
meant to not. Oh yeah, you got here early.
Oh, okay, it's an illusion.
I just tell everybody. Just yeah,
you
the
just
astral
see
shade's an
hands
illusion.
go through the illusion.
The real one's being digested.
The ones who scouted below return real quick. Pietro's the last to return. He's just using a handkerchief to like wipe his mouth as he
Hi.
comes up. So there's no blood on his face when you guys see him, but he is clearly like,
I mean, I think we can connect the dots.
oh yeah, no, obviously. I'm just saying he doesn't come up like bloody faced.
There's 9 of the buggy thingies. They're eating the people, and we also finished off anybody else that was in the fortress, but there's still people in the courtyard.
Bug
So this place
thing?
still.
What are
yeah.
the bug things?
Oh, they're carrion crawlers. They're what I brought in to, kill everybody down there.
Oh, so sorry about the astral shade. I thought they were strong enough to defeat them.
I mean,
We won.
it's fine. What's done is
We won.
done.
It was a task
Yeah.
succeeded, and there are enough carrion crawlers down there to where they can repopulate this area. So they probably won't be able to use it anymore.
Okay, that's
Okay.
good.
It looks like they're eating them, but they're probably laying eggs.
Are we staying here and talking to Karen? Or are we going home and talking to Karen? Or
Well, there are a lot of things here and teleportation circles and a weird door that I want to know what it does. And
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
this door just takes us to Martin. So,
Ask. Why do we have that? And he just kind of like gestures at the cage.
what do you mean?
You were given the update on what the cage is for. You can
Right.
you can ask Kieran soul questions, and
Yeah.
he has to answer.
Yeah, so I'll just re-explain. Like,
Well-
I can. So the things I can do with it, I can get back hit points if I want. I can use a bonus action to give myself advantage on my next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, or I can ask him a question. I can exploit the soul for 6 instances. And when it's the 6th instance, its soul is released and the spell ends. So I can ask him questions and receive a brief telepathic answer, which you can understand regardless of the language used. It knows only what it knew in life, but it must answer truthfully and to the best of its ability.
So
So
yeah,
he can't double meaning it or something. Like, he has to answer it directly as best as he can. And Eyes of the Dead, you can use an action to name a place they saw in life, which creates an invisible sensor somewhere in that place. If it is on the plane of existence you're currently on, the sensor remains for as long as you concentrate, up to 10 minutes. You receive a visual and auditory information from the sensor as if you were in its space using your senses.
Okay.
so while we're here, we should probably ask what the door does, and then let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Okay.
Crowd, just to double check, Doc looks at the door. It doesn't say anything more than what it always like always said, right? The beginning of
Yep.
everything. All right, cool.
Just what it always said.
I'm going to raise up the cage. So I'm trying to think of like a way to sort of see to get how it is used, like how we can use the door, and also what it is, like where it goes. And so
What
I'll
is this
ask,
door and how do we use it?
well, but that would be two questions. So I'm just gonna raise it and ask, how does this door function?
I have to answer to the best of my ability, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and truthfully.
That's fair. I'm just trying to think in Kieran brain how he'd answer this. You ask how it functions?
Mm-hmm. No, I said, what is the function, or is it? Did I say how it's
What is the
function?
function of this?
What is the function of this door? Or what are the
You
functions of
said,
this
how
door?
does this door function?
Fuck.
Sure, whichever one I said.
How does this door function?
How does this
Uh,
door function?
You all hear.
Telepathic.
Oh, it's telepathic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a door.
Well,
Oh,
only I would
so
hear.
yeah. Dolus, you just hear a wispy voice be like, you turn the handle and it opens, but doesn't really go anywhere for you.
Okay. I'll walk over to the door and open it.
You open it. All of you watch Dolus walk over and open the door. And as Dolus, as you open it, through this door, you see nothing. And I don't mean there's like, you just see the other side of the room, or you see darkness, or you see light. You don't see an empty white space or stars or anything. You see nothing. Your brain cannot comprehend what is beyond this threshold. There is non-existence. What is in the back of your eyes? There's nothing. You don't see it. You can't fathom it. None of you recognize the sort of unknowable existence beyond this door.
I
It
don't like that.
hurts to look at.
I
It
shut it
is-
immediately.
Hate that.
All right. Well, he said that you turn the knob and it opens, but it doesn't open to anything for me.
Then ask what it opens for. What he sees.
Wait, no, because it might not mean anything for him either.
It's true.
I mean,
You can ask who the door's made for.
True.
And why they would use it.
Ask what the purpose of the door is for the person that it's useful for.
Okay. Everyone in agreement of that question? I'll raise up the cage again.
Okay.
What is the purpose of this door for the person it is useful to?
Again, you get the wispy answer of, well, you step through and you're gone from everything. But not you. Only Martin.
I see. Okay, so it's Martin's door. He uses it to get to nowhere. To nothingness.
Like the beginning and end of reality.
Yup, but we can't use it.
Great. Wait. We can't use the door.
Yeah, we can't. We can't step through it.
We don't need the door.
Go on.
The Leviathans. They said if we know where we're going, they can get us there.
But do we know where we're going?
In there was nothing. Quite literally nothing. And that, I don't know if that's where we're supposed to be. Or if
I
we
mean-
can even be.
The most obvious question to ask in my mind is, where is Martin?
Yeah.
Think the same thing.
Or maybe how to get to Martin.
I'm just, because to his knowledge, he has to answer to the best of his knowledge, but he doesn't know that we have the access to the Leviathans. So his answer will probably be, we can't.
Mhm.
If this is the only way to his knowledge to get to him. It's just, I think a better, if we have leftover questions, if we can't think of anything else, then we can ask, try and get more information on certain subjects. I think, yeah.
And Martin told us can't do anything until we find out where he is. And if we ask Kieran, where is Martin? That will give us the biggest lead that we could ever have.
It's true. All right. Here's hoping he knows. I hold up the
He better, I'll
again.
kill him again.
Where is Martin?
The wispy voice returns. It says, Martin is gone. He only exists in places where nothing exists. In places from his nightmares.
I'll recite that back to the party.
That's stupid.
I don't think it is.
No, that's stupid.
Maybe ask if this place has a name.
I think it does.
I also think it does.
Arlashna's taught us a lot about it.
And make an
He's-
educated guess. It doesn't mean it's not stupid.
I think he's just in the dreaming dark.
But wouldn't Kieran have just said the Dreaming Dark?
Not if you don't know what it is.
Or
Arlashna.
maybe he's just being cryptic. We should wait to ask more questions.
How
That'd
many
be a
more
bit-
do we have left?
3,
Okay.
And how
But-
long?
8 hours.
Hmm.
But the moment I ask that 6th question, his soul is released and supposedly goes up and powers Martin up more.
So
Should
we should
I
stop at 5.
Yeah.
Well, I would say that, but we need rest. All of us. And I don't know if we'll be able to get back to our full potential within 8 hours.
should we ask somebody on the material plane? Sending has a chance to fail, but it has a chance of success. Stop texting me. See, I told you, it has a chance for success. They're sending right now.
We have to go back to the material plane to speak with the Leviathans anyways. If we want to use their power. Just silence your phone.
Turn off.
Do we want to head back now? I think
We don't have a
maybe
choice.
if we were to, I think maybe we ask some of the smartest people we know, like the Archmage of Ubua. Maybe she'll have an idea of the best questions to ask.
Mhm.
Just like the smartest person on the planet or something. I don't know.
We also
Uh,
probably shouldn't stick around for too long.
We need to
Yeah.
go.
Maybe
Hmm.
ask Twink. We should let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys start to turn to leave. And Lotus, you're the first to notice. there is suddenly a light behind you as you turn to step away. Turn back around, glance over your shoulder, and in front of the door there is a light, sort of in the silhouette of a person.
Recognizable silhouette?
It's too bright. It's just light in this moment.
Ugh. Guys,
What is that?
Do we
I'm gonna use my sorcerer thing for my thing. Use a sorcery point. What is it? Or is it? It's a bit bright, so he's just like his little eyes like sheen to see if this is a creature or anything of the sort.
What is the weakness of light?
Darkness.
Give me 1 second.
Bludgeoning damage.
It
You can break a
is-
light bulb.
As you flash, it is resistant to radiant and physical damage from non-magical weapons. It's immune to charmed, exhaustion, and frighten. Doesn't have anything else.
So it is a creature.
It is a creature.
Hello.
Whatever. He's just like, whatever it is, it's a creature. They're actually here.
Cryo, just to be sure, me looking at it doesn't give it any more shape, right?
Nope.
Cool.
I call out to it. Does it respond?
It speaks in a language that is very beautiful and a little painful to all of your ears, except Doc's. He's the only one who speaks Celestial.
wait, but
And
Lotus can hear it.
Lotus, you can hear it, so you understand. It does still kind of hurt your ears, though, because just the sound is kind of painful if you don't know the language. And the language is
comprehend languges.
Oh, let's go!
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm still the only one that can talk back.
I can connect to it and talk to it that way because I.
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
get-
what does it say?
Lotus, real quick, what are you saying?
I think I know who this is. But carry on.
The voice is well fought, you noble few, you finest.
hi.
Doc responds in
Holding my
Celestial, just,
ears.
who are you?
Motherfucker, stop doing that!
Never had a language that hurt. Oh.
Oh, this is definitely celestial.
You're like, hi. The doc is like, who are you? And just somebody who's been here since the beginning. I'm glad to see that you all made it so far.
My God.
Can
you
I connect
translate
the
this
dots?
in my head?
Can I connect the dots? Can I connect the dots?
No, just talk to this thing. Just talk to this thing.
Doc goes,
What's it say?
I'll translate everything.
The hush. Hush
Yeah,
begins the process of
Yeah.
telling everyone.
Doc's like, we've been fighting like hell. I appreciate the compliment.
I am much more aligned with fighting like heaven.
Boo.
That's funny.
Is
I
there
have watched you for every step of your journey.
is there a reason you're showing yourself in front of us here? You don't really know who you are?
I am cut off from my superior. Here because I was here to keep track of things. I am here to say hello and to say goodbye and to wish you all well. Where you are going is not a place any mortal should go. It is a place that the gods like to imagine does not exist. The place where my superior took his first steps long before your world was forged. I can't tell you everything. There's still one last step of your journey to make. But know that you are not as alone as you have thought. And that the skies are not so dark for you as Martin would make them seem. For you two, turns gestures to the birds, kind of hands outstretched. You see the shape kind of shape more. And as she says her next sentence, it's in common. The genie kin, born to hopelessness, bringing hope wherever you go. I am proud of all you've accomplished. To you, gestures to Annie, the one without feeling, bringing passion to all that you see. Welcome back. Gestures to Doc. You, who shared a moment. Even shared moments are yours.
Doc kind of just has a moment to where like he's just kind of like he kind of just like rubs his thumb against the second, just knowing that it's still something that binds them.
She turns to you, Hush, and just, you. Little binding of celestial aberration and man. You can be better than them all. And you should be. Your father doesn't hate me, whether you believe it or not. Or doesn't hate you, whether you believe me or not.
You know my dad?
We work closely.
Where is he?
Not in a place I can reach him. Not now. Gestures over to Billy and just, you who are on the brink, pulled back by family and love. You are the shining example of what all evil should be. Pietro just, lost monster, returned to a world that forgot you. I hope that you can find peace. Pietro's just like, I have found several pieces today, actually.
That was a good one.
And last, the shape gestures to Raiden. It's just, there's so much I would say to you. So much I should have said to you. And now we will be apart for quite a long time. There is only one word I have wanted to say to you all of these long years. Yes. Yes. And I should have said it so long ago. I love you. Raiden, the other side of the room, looks back. I know. Always knew. I always thought you were radiant. I'm sure, should you all succeed, that this won't be the last that we meet. Go on then. Be the finest souls you can be. And then just the light fades out.
I just look up at Raiden and gently take his hand.
He just squeezes it, and he reaches another hand out on Dolus's shoulder, and he just takes his sword up, and it closes, and he just puts it back on his back. Let's get the fuck out of the astral plane.
Welling tears, just dropping like golf balls. As Hush just like lowers his head. Petrie, get over here. I need a hug.
Yeah, I was gonna say Petrie just. Young aberration, hold me. Hug. Please get me away from these emotions that I am experiencing.
Doc,
You're carrying me.
Doc reaches in his bag and pulls out the rod that's attuned to the material plane. She goes, "Let's go save the world. After all, we're the God's damned finest."
Yeah.
And as you guys, Alina would request that you guys use the planar shift circle because she is feeling very spent. But you guys wouldn't have any trouble getting down there. You still hear the sort of army massing out in the courtyard. Hush, you see the carrions.
It's just like is being like princess carried by Petrie and just like looks over and just gives like a big
And then just goes back to eating.
enjoy your new home. You're so pretty.
Alina gets you all get on the circle, and Alina banks the material plane tuning fork on it, and again, you all just fall into that nothingness between planes. Briefest glimpse of so much more than you expect. And as you guys fall back to the material plane, that is where we are going to end our session today.
Fuck you, man.
I guess that shit so fast.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching Starlost Seas. I had a great time. I am so proud of you guys. That's the last Starlost.
Yippee!
Other than all those random cultists, but that was the last one.
And the astral shade, it's finally dead.
And the astral shade is gone forever.
That's what you call two birds, one stone.
Is
No.
this the final level up?
I was about to say, with all of that work and effort, going off to the graveyard of the gods and slaying a long-time foe, I think you are more than deserving of level 15. The last level up you will be getting in this campaign.
Yeah!
And not to spoil too much, but unless you guys do anything really crazy, that is the second to last fight that we will ever have in campaign 1.
Oh,
Wow.
There's only one
oh my
more
god.
battle I have planned, so unless you guys go out of your way to cause problems, that's...
That squirrel.
I don't think that's much of a battle, to be real with you. I think that's one Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast.
I'm using my fist, so I do 0 damage.
One crossbow bolt.
Oh, Thank you all so much for watching. If you liked this episode of Starlost Seas, please tell your friends, like, subscribe, rant about it on social media. Whatever feels best for you to express this. I had a good time. You can check out our Discord in the description below, where you can talk to all sorts of other cool people who like the show about why they like the show, and also, I don't know, maybe they play D&D with them. Some of them start sessions and do fun stuff. It's a cool community. You should check it out. For now, whether you watch or listen or whatever you do, thank you so much, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.